Yo, hello. It's the Nerd in Motion. This is all happening again. It's like the truckers. I did this for the Canadian Freedom Truckers, and I can't believe we're having a similar thing. And I just thought, well, I helped out my Canadian brothers and sisters, so I definitely need to help my Texas brothers and sisters. So I am actually going to just stick some cams on for the minute because I still have some stuff in the background to do. And once I've finished that, then I shall be on to stream with you, if that's okay. I'm hoping you guys can hear me. Got this little groovy cam here as well. So, yeah, I'm just, these feeds are actual people that are driving on the convoy at the moment. One of them, their feed's a little bit laggy, but there are. I've tried to leave their stuff in, but there's some really good people on there. So, yeah. Brad Evans says, "Hi, John. I have no idea what's going on, but I thought I would come say hi. It's been a while. Hope you and the family well. We're good, my friend. Yeah, this Brad is basically there's meant to be 700,000 vehicles heading for the Texas border. I think they're either helping or protesting against what's going on in at the border where Biden's kind of failed to do anything useful with himself. And there's been a standoff between Texas and the government. But this, is my kind of thing. I think, I definitely want to be part of this, and I want to support these guys. I'm getting my currently doing my Class 1 license. It's exciting, Brad. But you're a legend, mate. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. So I'm going to be going in until these guys keep going. We've got LR says, he says, oh, Canada stand with USA truckers. Absolutely. Hey, didn't you see, LR, what happened to Trudeau with the ruling that basically when he invoked the state of emergency was illegal? And I'm like, I tell you what, that man needs to go to prison. I'm telling you now. The USA is being invaded. I don't know because I'm not there, but I've heard all sorts of stuff. Let's go truckers. Right. I've got to quickly shoot. I'm doing stuff in the background. So you guys in chat, just no calling each other names, but chat away. I tell you what I'll do. I'll put a little banner on there. And like I say, you guys are welcome to chat away. Just keep it civil as you can. And I want to hear both sides of the conversation. I don't want to just be completely blinkered, but I do, I want to support the truckers and what they're doing. So I've saw some stuff on the media today, and it made me that angry that I was like, no, I'm doing this. So, right. You'll hear lots of typing and stuff. We'll get some music on and bits and bobs later on. Right. Yeah. Have we got any mods in? Let's have a look. Okay. Let's stick the old ticker on the bottom. That didn't work. Why did that not work? There we go. I don't know why it's picked purple. How random. Right. Okay. LR says, He said, yes, finally, we fought hard for that to happen. Yeah, but it was bang out of order. If you look on my channel, LR, the video I did a couple of videos back was about the Freedom Truckers Convoy and my thoughts on it. I tell you what, YouTube just flipping buried it, man. Absolutely buried it. Trudeau will be held accountable. He is in deep trouble. So he should. So he should. So thanks for the video. Hey, no worries. Look, I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to sort some stuff in the background. Nice to hear you getting in line. I can't wait. I'm very excited. So I'll be able to drive an Arctic. So I'm very excited. An Arctic's just what you guys call a semi. Right, I'm going to be back in a bit. Hold the fort, LR. In fact, LR, let me find you. I'll give you a spanner. If I can work out how to do it, I think I have to open up my own video, if I remember rightly. If you're going to be around in a bit, anyway, that's all I'm thinking. Chilling and grilling with Henry 420. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Damn good evening to you, John, brother. Good evening to you, my friend. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. LR, are you sticking around for a little bit, or are you only on here for a fleeting moment? Top man, right? Okay, I'll give you a cheeky spanner then. I know the feed's not that exciting, but my plan is to do what I did last time, and as things happen, and because I guarantee it, they're gonna try and suppress it. Although I like to think America's probably more free, they're gonna go after it. And what we're gonna do is we are going to keep going, and we will keep. If you guys can collect up feeds, any kind of links you can send me, you can send to my Instagram, and then basically what we can do. Let's just check the moderator. Oh, they've changed this. Right, there you go. I've given you a Spaniardo, Mr. LR. Right, I'm just gonna shoot. I'll be back shortly. Is that as bad? I'm just looking at my stream now. Is that how bad the quality is? I might have to have a little check of that. Right, I'll keep going. Yeah, you can get hold of me if you want to talk to me. That's as good as I'm going to get, but I don't have the internet in this particular part of my house. I'll put my Instagram up. There's a few bits we need to collect up. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Right. LR, you're in charge. I'm just going to go and get some stuff done. Oh, love ya. I'm back. Oh, we're back. Please hit the like button. See if we can get this shared out a little bit. Right, I'm going to get rid of my title that's up there randomly. It just says Nerd Emotion, very loud. Let's get rid of that. Let's get the colour changed because it's a bit purple. We'll go with a bit of red, eh? If I can get it to change. Is that working? There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Lovely job. Right. So, comments. Let's go to the comments. Why is my computer running so slow? That's strange. Cliff Andrews says, I don't see no trucks. No. These guys seem to be in like a convoy, and they're in car. Well, I think most of them are in pickup trucks by the looks of it, and cars, SUVs, and stuff. But the convoy is going through Virginia, I think, at the moment. Now I'm trying to find the website, the main website, but I'm struggling to find that at the moment. It seems to be buried. I found the Facebook page, but can't seem to find the main channel. But anyway, there are a lot of trucks. You just can't see them because it depends on where they are within the convoy. It will hopefully happen the way it did in Canada. They will have points together and meet up at. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. So yeah, let me see if I don't want to have too many windows open, seeing as I'm struggling with interwebnet back. But yeah, let's get rid of that one. Don't need. Oh, we need to change that, don't we? Elara, could you possibly check and see if you can find the URL for the website, for their actual website that they're running out of? Because I can't find. I looked, I found a lot of hate towards them, a lot of hate, but yeah, I haven't found. It's almost like they've again buried it. So I'm looking for. In fact, I'll write a little list. This is what I'm looking for. Trying to think what else. Oh, I spelled chat wrong. But yeah. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's see where we can go with this. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll add in some of their sound from one of them talking. I can't hear that. Tell me if that's too loud or it's not loud enough. Let me just check it on my phone. It's not loud enough. Let me just check it on my phone. Doesn't seem to be pulling in the feed sound at all. Why is that? Can you guys hear that? Tell me if you can. Can you hear it? I can't hear what they're saying at all. Why is that? So I think that's this top right-hand corner. A bit louder. That's as loud as it will go. Man, my computer's on such a lag fest. Excuse me. Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't find anything. It's like I even had a look and check in anybody else that's streaming and seeing if they've got anything in there. Just Convoy. Let me check. I need to test my internet speed, I think. Internet speed test. Okay, it's not brilliant. It's not the worst I've seen it, though. It normally improves over the evening, so we'll see how we get on. So, why can't we find the proper thing? It's a bit like, what, me or just that background chatter? Because I can't hear it at all. I could swap it for another one. We can always pull in like this one here. This is a bit louder. I don't know if that's any better. No problem. I will turn it up. Yeah, I think I've got a dicky microphone. Well, that's good to hear that we're somewhere there. We've only got 5 people in though. Let's have a look. Why can't I find these guys on the internet and their website? Isn't it called the People's Convoy? I'm sure it is. Oh no, hang on a minute. It's not the People's Convoy. They were another group. So on TikTok and Instagram, and I think on Facebook as well, there were loads of shorts showing trucks going into like towns, and they were going down the motorway, and loads of people were out. But it turned out it wasn't them. It was old footage. I watched a video earlier and it made reference to their. See, you look at this, it's just like. This is what does my head in. It makes me angry. Is the way that they talk about this. So, take back the border convoy. Yeah, that's what I put in. There's Wired.com. Far right extremists are organising an armed convoy. And I mean, this is what they did with Trudeau. They were calling the Canadian trackers everything under the sun. Everything under the sun. And it's like, no, I'm sorry. They're not like that. That certainly isn't what I saw. It's just disgusting. That's all they do, isn't it? If you have a view and you want to protest and you're on the right side, then you are an extremist. If you protest and you're on the left side, oh yeah, it's all good. That's what it feels like anyway. Right, okay. Creative Engineering says, take back the border convoy. That's what I've got wrong. I just want to find what's going on exactly. Be better if I didn't keep coughing every 2 minutes. No, see, why can't I find their website? On Reddit, there's a whole thing about March Against Nazis. They're already calling them Nazis because of what they're doing. Okay. Anybody that disagrees with anything anybody says, don't get me started. I end up saying too much, get myself thrown off here. And that won't help anyone. And I'd like to say I'm probably more a libertarian. I think it was on that RJ Talks that had the thing. I cannot find their website anywhere in the UK. It's all I can find is an absolute flood of stuff about how they're right wing, how they're this, how they're Nazis, how they're there. It's a MAGA convoy. It's a God's Army convoy. It's dangerous Christians, all this kind of stuff. It's just buried at their website. I know they've got one. I'm sure they have. It is unreal that it's come to this. Crazy stuff. Creative engineering. Do you know a lot about what's gone on? Because I'm not in America, so all I can see from an outsider looking in is, and I might be wrong, so if I am, please tell me. The border, there's been a big spike in people coming over the border from Mexico into America. And at the start of all this, that started to happen more so when Biden was in than when Trump was in, because there was always the thing about the wall, putting the wall up. I wish I could stop coughing. Then Biden seemed to just not bother about people coming across. God dear. I choked on a glass of water earlier. I'm still coughing. And then what I saw is basically Texas was overrun. And what everybody was saying was by letting everybody in, they were trying to turn a more, and I might have this wrong, so if I have, I apologize if I upset anybody, but by allowing lots of people to come in into Texas, which is predominantly a not I would say, yeah, it's more right, it's more conservative, isn't it? And there was an argument that the Liberal president was trying to make it flood it with people that would vote for Liberals because they get more benefits effectively. But then because Biden's just kind of ignored it and Kamala only went down for photo opportunities, it's ended up being where it's got out of hand and now lots of people are dying. It's a bit of a humanitarian problem. I mean, the other side to it is if you see some of the stuff that goes on, like Venezuela's just, the country in disarray. You understand why these people come from these countries. I totally get it. And on my part, I don't judge them for coming, but what they're trying to escape. But at the same time, if you could do it legally. That's my thoughts on it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, do you remember that? Do you remember that? That was just unbelievable. That was unbelievable. Yeah, I remember that. Flipping it. Trudeau's such a plum. They're out of hand and I know people are tired of it. It is. I think we are all a little bit fed up with all the waffle. I think, a little bit of, part of me thinks if you have total conservative and very strict rules and, I think you run the risk of the rich getting so rich that the poor just get really, really poor, which is what you see in our country. But then sometimes a little bit of liberal is good because it brings a bit of care and a bit of better sort of social background stuff that can prop everybody up. But you need a balance, and it's got so silly. It's got so silly. And when you push well, it's like anything. When you push it to the extreme, then you're going to get weird things happen. So, like with Trudeau, he isn't really a prime minister. He's more of a dictator. That's what he would like to be like. He would love to be able to just do whatever he wants at all times and have absolute control. So yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, so I'm not a million miles away by what I'm saying. Yeah, I would say so. I don't know what Biden's up to. I know he knows how to make a lot of money out of others' misfortune, though. Texas is very conservative. Yeah. But hey, how many people moved out of California to move to Texas? I don't begrudge anyone wanting a new life or freedom. However, there's a proper way to do it. The people are in danger at the hands of the officials. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. It is. Bribery, corruption, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's very sad. It's very, very sad what happens to them. So Texas is trying to secure the border, and the federal government says no, and to take down the razor wire and shipping containers. So this is because there was like a Eagle, what's it called? Eagle Gate, where it's like an island. I watched a video last night about that. And it's like how do you explain it? It was the river just cut it off and it became an island, and then all the cartels were using it. So they've taken that back now, as I understand, because it was originally part of America. But then Eagle Pass, that's it, Eagle Pass. So, I mean, I think it's very difficult. So people in the UK don't realise how big Texas is. Texas, I think you could fit the UK in it like 4 or 5 times, something, or 3 times, or something like that. It's a really big place. So if it's from what I know, somebody, I can't say too much because it wouldn't be that hard to work out. I don't think. Is it too hard to work out? I know somebody who's border patrol in Texas. And he was saying the biggest issue is that it's not that people don't want them here or anything like that. They want them to have legal asylum. It's just the volume and the fact that these cartels are just so ruthless. Like, he was telling me a story about how they threw a baby in a river and they went and rescued the baby. And whilst they were doing that, that allowed them to then cross a load of other people further up. I mean, that's totally inhumane. Just awful, man. Awful. So, yeah, Texas, I guess, is saying, well, no, I'm sorry, we'll do what we need to do. Just because they're coming here for a good reason does not negate the fact that they are entering the country illegally. Exactly, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. We have a similar problem here, but nothing like this. I remember him saying that, LR. I remember him saying that, and I thought, that is terrible. I've never forgotten that. Never forgotten that. Absolutely unbelievable. 300,000. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Correct. So I'm getting some stuff right here. Okay. And how their basic dictatorship turned their economy around on a dime, he said. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, it wasn't quite like that because it wasn't the dictatorship that did it. They didn't really have much freedom, and they weren't allowing foreigners into any foreign investment in. So because of that, they didn't really make any great strides. And then America and China kind of improved its relationships, and then they opened up, started doing business together, and it did really well. But that's got nothing to do with. I thought when Trudeau made the comment that it was a bit didn't really add up. That's a good reason to have a dictatorship. I just don't think the dictatorship didn't make any difference to the economy. It was the fact that they allowed something to happen that they hadn't done in the past. Eagle Pass, it's a border town. Wonder if we can. No, most of Europe. Wow. Yes. Yeah, it is. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Maybe not quite that big, but the size of France and Spain together. Flipping heck. It is huge. It's a big place. 300,000 went to Florida. What, 3,000 trucks went, or 300,000 to protest, or 300,000 to who came over from Mexico? Not sure. Thumbs up. Australia puts you on a damn island colony. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's no mess in there. Basic dictatorship. I like. Oh wow, is that what he called it? Is a real article. Cram, California. Oh man, Cali's horrid. I mean, California. Growing up, like that was cool, man. California was Hollywood. Was all the cool '80s stuff. It was all about California. Now it's doesn't look very safe and it's pretty dirty, if I'm honest. I mean, I've got one of our viewers, a guy called Sharky, lives out there, and he's in the nice bit of it, but he was saying some of it it's not what it was. That is old school law. Yeah, I can believe it. Oh man. So What do we need to do to get? I've got one feed here that looks like exactly the same feed. No, it's not. It's just very similar cars. Look at that. These two here on the left. This one and this one here. This one. Oh no, what's that? I'm just moved. Actually, don't need that, so I'm gonna get rid of that for a minute. Yeah, this one here looks very much like this one here. Similar cars. I wonder if we could get a few more feeds in. So I could do with a map as well. That's the other thing. What do you think about France and farmers? They blocked nearly Paris complete. I saw when they stuck like picks in the ground and then were digging the roads up. They look very unhappy. But I will say it's not the French like to sort of protest all the time to get things done. They don't mess about. But it's to do with how their constitution is put together, where it almost seems like they do it quite often. But it's difficult. In the French, when we were part of EU, were quite keen to push our farmers out, shall I say. So, I don't know. That's my thought. Others will probably slate me for saying that. But yeah, they did the right thing, and you've got to fight for what you believe in at the end of the day. I think of Cali now, and all I think is rainbows. Rainbows and happy. Go France. Yeah, well, at least they're doing something, isn't it? They are doing an amazing job. They are. Did you see when they filled it? Oh, there you go. Spraying dung. They just completely covered a government building and turd. Going a little bit overboard for a fuel tax, but who am I to say? Yeah, it is a fuel tax. That's all it is. Man, we are getting in the UK. It's like every 2 minutes we're getting some sort of stealth tax for this or that or whatever. There's a thing we've got here. Creative engineering. Are you in America? I'm guessing you are. Yeah, we've got this thing called ULEZ, which is ultra low emission zone, and it's sold to us that it's very, very good for the environment because it stops people with old cars going into the centre or anywhere near London, really. But it's more of a way to tax the people because if you're rich or you're a high earner and you've got £12.50 a day that you can write off against your business, you can go and pollute as much as you like. So it's not really reasonable, to be honest. LR says, I've never been there, but if I recall, they did. Yeah, the yellow. Now that was a bit different, and I think, yeah, that was pretty intense. Yes, I think he's in America. America is in Michigan. Ah, okay, cool. Nice place. How do we find on the map? Is there a live map of where they're at and like where they're traveling down? That would be cool, wouldn't it? If we could try and track their. Let's have a little look. I'm having a little scroll around, see what else we can add. Wonder if it's worth putting the time in Texas up as well. So, is this? Why can't I find the smagging website? So annoying. Surely they have something. I can't even. All I can find is grumpy name calling in mainstream media. Oh gosh, well, I don't know about you guys, but newspaper feeds are the pits. because they're just like pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. Sorry, I've got two screens here. I'm not trying to be rude. takeourborderback.com. Well, I nearly put that. .com. Right, let's have a little look on here and see what we can find out. Let me I'm just going to put this back in here. I wonder if I can share that in with you guys so you can see it. There is this one. Let's have a look. Okay, I'll push this to the top and then hopefully there we go. Down one. There we go. I'm a bit up in the area. Okay, so I'm trying to move me, but it wouldn't have it. Right, let me shrink myself. There we go. Okay, so this is their website. Let's have a little look around. Yeah, we are the people taking back our border. Pack your campers, cars, RVs, and trucks. Bring your chairs, coolers, and a kind heart. See, they sound like really scary, awful people. Whoa, awful. Gosh. So we've got the Convoy calendar. So it's literally January all the way till February the 3rd. Wow, I'm going to have my work cut out streaming, aren't I? Goodness me. That is that's a whole week of this. Right, okay, well, if I have to stream for a week, I have to stream for a week, don't I? Let's have a look. We, the people, are uniting to peacefully use our voices in unison to take back our border back. Join family, friends, neighbours, and fellow Americans from the East and the West Coast for a multi-day convoy beginning on the 29th of January. I always read it the wrong way around because you do it back to front, don't you? Virginia Beach, and ending on February 3rd with 3 rallies in 3 states. So we've got a donation link. So I'll click that, and then we can make a note of that. We're gonna cut that. So we can put that in the description of this video. They've got a Twitter as well. They've got a Rumble, Telegram. I don't use Telegram because it's rusky. We've got a Discord as well. February 3rd, main rallies in 3 states. I'm going to butcher this. I'm sorry, my American friends. San Ysidro. California, Yuma, Arizona, Eagle Pass, Texas. Find discounted room rates on the hotel information page. And then this tells you all about it. See, what's interesting is because these guys are in America and not Canada, hopefully your own government won't be putting snipers up on roofs of buildings when there's children there. Like a trip. I've never. Sorry, I keep going like a dripping tap. But I honestly was so involved in that, what happened, and the difference in what the media was saying to what was actually happening. And literally, I sat there with these 2 screens and watched the whole thing unfold. And it was nothing like they said it was. The news lies through its teeth. So these are all the rallies. So lots is happening. And then there's some videos from Fox about the border. Oh, wow. and NBC. He looks proper Texas. I bet he has got his own ranch. I'm just going to pull this over here so I can do the comments. Yeah, I think all we can do is try and pull in some of the people that are actually streaming and driving and stuff like that. It'd be nice to have a Zello and then we could hear their chat as well. Instagram for this YouTube channel looks like it's in Hebrew. What, my channel? Shouldn't be. Great. If you want to send me any messages or links, send it. If you go to Instagram and just put nerd_emotion, that is me. Yeah, it's good that this seems to be the way to do it. Good thing it's not Canada. They won't get the money taken. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Trudeau, because he called them terrorists, which I still can't believe. And then basically, yeah, they ended up taking all their money, shutting their banks down, all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, step away for 5 minutes, go and have a rest. Not a problem, my friend. You've been a legend, LR. Thank you very much for your help. Fox is conservative and the rest are liberals. Right, okay. Well, even so, NBC, isn't that the logo looks like the other one? What's it called? Oh, I can't remember. So I'm guessing they're liberal as well. It's funny, isn't it? It's just, oh look, we've got a Russian saying freedom for Texas. Are you Russian? I don't know. No idea. I'm always a little bit concerned, I'll be honest, with when I get Russian people in because quite often I've been on live streams before and witnessed the same account say opposite things in the same chat just to get people arguing. But I'm not saying that is you, but I'm always nervous about it. Yeah, that's right. They did. They arrested people for bringing trucks full fuel, and then there were a few saboteurs, weren't there, who brought diesel that had like sand mixed in with it and stuff like that, and all sorts of stuff to try and wreck the trucks. They didn't sort of realize that the trucks have huge filters on them. Yes. Creative Engineering says libs don't cover the border. Honestly, no, I can believe it. He's from Kazakhstan. Oh well, you probably have the same issue as me then. Hope you're well, brother. They haven't said anything about it in like 3 to 5 years because they don't want to say anything against Biden. Well, Biden's a sponge, isn't he? I just can't believe. I still can't believe that America, the best that you've got is the people that you've got at the front right now running. I just can't believe that there is no one else. But I do believe that after seeing what they do to the people that they don't want in and the amount of silliness that goes on, that would be, you've got to be super thick skinned and probably have very, very deep pockets. So yeah, sure. Yeah, let's read what this chap said. What's this guy called? He's called Dr. Pete Chambers. He says, we are besieged on all sides by dark forces of evil. We have sustained continual bombardments of tyranny and have maintained our honor, prestige, and esprit de corps. The enemy has demanded the surrender of Lady Liberty and her children. Tyrannical actors have tortured and oppressed without cause, without mercy, and without reprieve. It is written, blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons of God. Amen. We, the sons of God, shall never surrender or retreat. It is time for the remnant to rise. It is time for the remnant to stand. It is time for we, the people, to stand in the gap. Then I call on you in the name of liberty and patriotism and of everything dear to American character to come to our aid with all dispatch. If this call is neglected, we are determined to sustain ourselves as long as possible, act like soldiers who never forgot what is due to our own honour and that of the country. Wow. A remnant A-team commanding. Woo. Each participant and or attendee hereby understands and agrees that their involvement herein is fully voluntary and that they assume any and all risks associated with such involvement. They hereby waive and release any and all claims against and agree by and any individuals, entities associated therewith. In addition, each participant and attendee hereby agrees to peacefully participate in the convoy and certify that you have all necessary licenses, insurances, etc., and that they will comply with all traffic regulations in both Texas, California, and Arizona. See, that sounds like good people to me. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm involved as well now, so. We'll see how... Oh, we got screen went then. Where did I get to? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. He agrees. He's in. So you got a Canadian, an American, and a Brit that all agree on that one. Nope. Could Texas get independent from the US? Matthias, that's a good question. Unlikely, I would have thought. But like, it's funny how you guys govern it out there, isn't it? It's very different to how we do it here, and Canada does it. Although they're always talking about de-evolving things. Sorry, I'm cooking myself slowly. I'm taking my Smoking the Bandit hoodie off. Ugh. Yeah, my heater's down here. It's just slowly cooking my left leg and me. What was I saying? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I think you'd end up with a blooming war on your hands. No. There you go. They could try, but it would never happen. No, I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, they are good people. They are. When I went to New York, I thought they were all going to be really tough and hard, and they weren't at all. They were really good fun, actually. We had many laughs, many laughs. What's going on with you? Texas coming out? I'm all right. I'm just doing my thing. Texas is not happy at the moment. That Lone Star State is reminding everybody why it was called the Lone Star State, I think. In the past, Texas chose it once to be independent, and then they decided to be part of the USA. Yeah, I remember that. It was on a documentary called... What's it called now? It is called... Oh, it's the one where he animates it all. Oh, he like proper simplifies it for you. I can't think what it's blooming called now. Massive YouTube channel. Here's the American dream. Yeah, states are just like big towns. Towns can't just leave the state. Yeah, they can't now. So when I went to New York, that was when Trump was in power, and there was a church that we were helping out there, and we got some Mexican guys who had this landscaping company, and we were chatting with them, and they were sound, absolutely sound as a pound, very professional, like they were proper hardworking guys. And I was like, "How's it been?" You know, no, like the economy has never been this good. It is amazing, and we tried to get some sign writing done by another company on Long Island, and he was like, "I can't help you because I am literally booked up for." I think he was saying like it was like 8 or 9 weeks. And I was like, "Really?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "I've only started this business 6 months ago." I was like, "You're joking?" He said, "Oh no." He said, "It's just economy's booming." So yeah, there you go. Crazy, eh? I've just realised you can't see me. I'm looking at the camera talking to you, but you can't see me because my head's behind it. Right. Okay. So that's the detail. All right. Okay. So this is where they're. Shame you can't track where they're going and see where they are. What's this? Okay, this is what they're supposed to be doing. If you want a pizza, great pizza and subs, there you go. I wonder if this will do anything. Does that just take me back to where I started? It did. Oh, okay. So I bet if I click this. No? Oh, it's just sending us round in a circle. Anyway. See, we've got supporters and sponsors. We've got this little girl. She's well up for it. What's that? Patriot Mum 007. Well, there you go. Sovereign Radio, Remnant Revolution. Gosh, I can't see all of these. Loaded Gun Coffee. Monday, Holy War. Lady something or other. Livebordernews.com. On Facebook. The A-Team. Is it the A-Team? Here he is. The man and the myth, the legend. That's... Oh. Okay. So... They are very organised. You're right, Ella. Let's chuck this out for the minute. See how our guys are getting on. I will move myself. So, yeah, the guys, I'll put myself here for the time being. I'll tell you what I could do. I wonder if I can change the shape so I fit in here. Like that. Ta-da. And then no, can I make myself taller? No, I can't fit there like that. Just cut the corners off. So, yeah, there's First Responder Media. We've got this lady here. I've forgotten her blooming name. I better find all their links. In the part, oh yeah, no, I've read this. I'm having a moment. I've watched The Governors, and they are based. Or do you mean biased? Are they based or biased? What do you mean? Good YouTube channels to catch up on American politics and news. Benny Johnson, Liberal Hive Mind. I've watched the Liberal Hive Mind. Yeah, it's quite funny. And the Black Conservative. I also watch, what are they called now? They crack me up. The twins. Oh, what are they called now? Oh, they are funny, man. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah. Oh, what are they called now? Benny Johnson is a meme king. Love it. Can't beat a good meme. Based, he means based. He does mean based. Come on, work, based. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I forget. But I know the one of you talking about. What are they called? I even saw them just yesterday. What are they called? They're sponsored by Black Rifle Coffee, and they do Hodge Twins. That's it, LR. The Hodge Twins. Yeah, they're funny. Yeah, 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 brother. Oh man. So we need to try it. Right, next task. There's 5 of us, and there's not many on the stream. Thought so when I did the truckers stream last time for Canada, we had about 7,000 people in at one point. So we're quite behind that. We've got 5, and it went down to 3 earlier. So I think it might be just you, LR, me, creative engineering, and our friend from Kazakhstan. Yeah. So we've got 7. Something happened. Right. Okay. So what we need to do now, I think, is I swear down that is the same feed. That white van, is that getting passed by a black car? It is. First responder media and the other one above it are the same camera. So we need to find some new feeds. Well, I shall do that whilst we talk on. I think we really need to find the Zello thing. Yeah, that's it. Is LR's laughing. Thanks, CE. Nice of you to come in. Feel free to come back whenever. Enjoy your code writing. I forget you guys will all be working, won't you? Have a good day. Thanks for joining the chat. He's a good one, isn't he? LR. He's a nice bloke. Okay, so I know after talking to creative engineering, I'm somewhere near what is actually going on. Let's see. I don't understand why you can't hear. Can you hear any background noises, LR, from these cameras? Just let me know. So I can't work out. Oh, they play music. Maybe not. We'll get a copyright strike. Okay, yeah. It was. It was a good conversation. It was definitely a good conversation. We have got terrible interwebnet at the moment. I'm looking and it's looking unhappy. Anyway, let's just do what we can. Right. I need to find small streams. That's what I was doing. Then we need to find some Zello guys. See if we can get them involved. And then it's really weird not doing it with a cold beer as well. It's really strange. They are, LR. They're well funny. Yeah, if we can find them. But I'm finding on Zello, you've got to be like super specific when you're trying to find them. Back in the day, you could just put like search near to what you're trying to find and you'd find it. I feel like we need a bit of music, just a little bit of music in the background. Take our border back. No. What's it smegging called? What would you call it? If you were a channel of Maybe it's take our border back convoy. Border back convoy. No, it's not that. Oh, southern border convoy. No, I have no idea what it's flipping called. Maybe they want to keep it secret, keep the trolls out. In which case, I don't blame them. Right, we've got two of the same thing on there. That's the next job. Oh, we can. We've got to find it, Ella. We had all this with the. In fact, it was a lot harder to find stuff before, wasn't it? When it was the Canadian truckers, that was flipping nigh impossible to find anybody because, well, that all started when we put up the feeds of anything live streaming. They'd put up fake videos. It was just unreal, absolutely unreal. As well. Yeah, if you could, Ella, I'm looking as well. I'm just seeing what I can find. Because the other thing is, at some point, I'll have to go to bed here because it's already 8:20, and it would be nice if I could leave it running, so that they can do what they want to do, and it'd be streamed good. Oh, LR, did you see what happened here with the Chinese in Houston Station with a guy that was playing a public piano? It's amazing. Can't believe that these people exist. I thought he was very controlled and calm. Yeah, Portland Andy. Yeah, me and Portland Andy. I feel like Portland Andy should be on this. Yeah, yeah. It was. What's happened there? Take our border back trucker convoy, and it's showing we are the only people. That can't be right. Well, I've never seen that before. Why? What have I done? Take our border back convoy. How bizarre. So, I'll just put in take our border back convoy and then try to put it live to see who there is, and it would only give me one video, which is ours. Peter, let's have a look. What's Peter saying? He's shouting in. He's shouting. It's very shouty. It's all capital letters. Yes, unreal. They are all around. Well, this is very intense. Peter says, be advised, this could be a false flag operation by deep state provocateurs. Do not allow or fall victim to agent provocateurs that may result in apprehension or arrest of fellow patriots. Well, there you go. Flipping heck. It's a bit serious. Yes, just us. Well, hey, the future. Truckers for truckers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here, Marky baby. If you fancy jumping on for a little bit, you're more than welcome. And we can kind of chat about it if you want. I don't know if you want to or you don't want to. That's fine. Yeah, what you're saying is because I'm doing my class 1 truck license. I only found out today. So, yeah. If I hit live, oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, there's quite a few of us. One of them's got all the tractors in France as well. That's pretty cool. I'm just trying to find earlier that was doing great guns. He's vanished. Something is going on here. Right. I know. No, it can't be. Let me just double check before I say something really stupid comes out of my mouth. Says 9 watching. Hi, everyone. Yeah, about right. John, sorry, I didn't ring you back today. Had a call out just after I put the phone out. Hey, don't worry, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good, my friend. I know what it's like. Nim, would you be part of a convoy? Yes, I would definitely. If I could, if I was allowed, because here you don't get many owner operators. You normally just work for somebody that has a tractor unit. So yeah, but if I could, I would about obviously. But yeah, if I can, I would definitely do it. Let me just see if I can pull in anything else. There's some very what I'm finding is I'm searching and it's just not bringing anything up at all. Like it doesn't exist. Now, I don't know if it's because my internet sucks. Ah, I'm being restreamed. No way. There's a channel called Troll Central that is literally live streaming my live. Literally. I love the fact that it's called Troll Central because you're definitely trolling me. Let's just to see. The original. I don't mind if somebody wants to stream me. That's fine. That's all good. Troll Sensor's like just bouncing around. there. Uh, yeah, I don't mind if somebody wants to restream me. That's absolutely fine because I'm restreaming for other people's stream, and ultimately the goal of this, I think, is to get everybody involved. You know, so yeah, that's my thought. Um, I have an idea though. Let's what could we do here? So, you guys want some music in the background? If you do, let me know. Throwing a that's Glory B. She's uh, a church going lady, and she's cruising along. Uh, hmm. Whoa, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. Oh, don't worry, mate. It's fine. I totally get it. Sorry, I'm having a right nightmare with my interweb net. I'm not on the beer, old Marky boy. I'm not having. I'm just on water, actually. Believe it or not. Had an experience with a trucker at a stoplight as I went through my province. I looked at him, said thank you, said you're welcome with a big smile. I'm so grateful for the truckers. Yeah, man, they're a good bunch. Right. Why is my internet so laggy? Let me just do an internet speed test. So what I'm doing now is I'm running off I'm running off extender. So I don't know what the quality is your end. There we go. It looks damn slow. The worst case, I could go and set it up inside, and we could do it from my kitchen instead of my studio. Here we go. What have we got? Internet? Come on. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. This is not good. Right. I'm trying to sort it out. I'm going to restart this main router. See what happens there. It might be because it's warm. Yeah, it's very, very warm. So I'll just let that sucker cool down. It's sat on top of the PC, and I think it's just getting too warm. I'm going to move this to here. Try not to set fire to myself. That might work. That should be all right. Really? Yeah, hold the fort, Ella. I'll let this restart. Yeah, in my house, LR, I've got 1 gig of internet. But here, where my studio is, I've got a choice of either hardwire from an extension that's all the way in the house, which is not great, or I have to run a separate wireless router that goes to a mobile phone mast, which is over there. So either way, but that hasn't been restarted in ages, so I don't know if that's why I'm having trouble. Yeah, I'm cracking a whole 1 meg of internet at the moment. It's not great. Yeah, I can't even click the comments up in a decent amount of time. It's all right. We'll get it sorted. Doesn't help also bringing in lots of feeds at once. That doesn't help. Right, let's see if we can sort that top right-hand corner out in the meantime. Yeah, that's the same person side by side in a car, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just. Come on. internet. Come on, internet. What is going on? PC deciding that now is the time to do a full update. Right, let's put that in the links. Paste. I'm just putting in some links in the description of the video where you can, if you want to support the truckers and their movement, that you can. There you go. Done. Okay. Beautiful. We're getting there. We're getting there, LR. We're getting there. We're getting there one bit at a time. Right. Let me test the internet this time. Okay, we're back up. We're back up. We're cooking on gas. Not great, but it's all right. Right. Yeah, it's doable. I've streamed with less. That's what I'll say. Got around 50 down, 5 up. That sucks. Oh, well. Just do what we can. Oh. Look at that. That's like an Alfa Romeo. What is it? That's an Acura. Does look like. You're going to reboot as well. That would be true. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. Look at all these trucks, man. So they're having a stop. This is where we'll see how many there are altogether. Right, this I'm going to change this top stream out for something else when I find it. Oh, mate, you know what? Right, I got the new house. I got the new house, and I was like, I'm getting the best internet there can possibly be. And then I realised I wasn't going to be putting my my blooming studio in the house and put it in the back garden instead. And now I'm in this position where I've got terrible internet. I need to get Cat 5 cable down. So LR's laughing at me. And we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going. We're trying. Yes, we will get some good food soon. Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah, what's happened, Mark, is so with this, the Texas as a state and Florida, mainly Texas, has got very, very upset with the federal government, i.e., Mr. Biden, Sleepy Joe. Let's go, Brandon. And they decided that the best course of action was to secure the border themselves because it's just getting silly. And so that's what they're doing. If you watch the mainstream media, they try and tell you that that isn't what's happening, and actually they'd be better with the federal government and all that. Which, well, if that was the case, why didn't they do it ages ago? That's my argument. There's some sort of thing going through. What's it called? Oh, Congress. That's the one. Congrats. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Right. What I need to do is we're going to tweak, and whilst everybody's having a pee break, we are going to find some more streamage. So let's put in Texas. I bet if I put the word Texas and truckers in, There's going to be something. Here we go. Yeah, we're not seeing so many trucks yet, but we're seeing all the other stuff. Okay, our video's getting ranked well, but we're not getting watched much. But that's okay. Let's see. It might be that we'll stream this tonight and we'll leave it up so that people can chat. Hey! Freedom! Love from Alberta, Canada. Welcome. He's a freedom honker. Yes. Love you, brother. Love you, brother. And it's like old times, this. It's like doing it when we did the stream with the Freedom Truckers. You've got a special place in my heart. Well, to the point where I'm taking my what's called a Class 1 HGV in the UK, where I'll be able to drive a big rig, as they say. I'm very excited. Hey, it's nice to have you guys in. They cannot handle the influx. Way too many at the border, and they can't process them correctly. That's the issue, isn't it? It looks bad. I think genuinely, when I've spoken with the border force, they genuinely feel sorry for these people. They're not angry with them. They're just like, this is wrong. And then poor kids. It's always the kids that seem to suffer, isn't it? Happy to see the governors. I said that proper Southern, didn't I? Happy to see the governors back in the people. Freedom honkers. Oh man, all I can think of with the Freedom honkers, that when they were in Ottawa and those horns were going, like you wouldn't believe, man. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, why is there so little on YouTube about this? Why is it the streams? There were loads of streams, and now there's not so many streams. So what's going on? Hey, I'm there. I can see myself. That's brilliant. Yeah, Troll Central, they are streaming us as well. But they, to be fair on them, they've credited us, so that's all good with me. Let's have a look. What happened then? Okay. Oh, wow. I feel like a little bit of music, just a little bit. Exactly. 100% LR. That is what's wrong. That is what's happened. The live just went to 24. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're just seeing what these guys are doing, and we are trying to get the word out there all the way over in the UK. We are trying to share to get people out there. So yeah, lots of love out there, and I hope you're all doing well. I just can't work out why I can't see. There were quite a lot of people streaming earlier, and one guy had an amazing amount of numbers, and then now I'm looking for them again, and I can't see virtually anybody streaming. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, I've just realised I've got the tickers tape still going on the bottom. Right, let me change that. We're going to change this to. Helps if I press the right button in it. Oh, I can't edit it whilst it's rolling. I understand. Okay. Please chat. LR. Look, there's people waving. We'll wave back. They have no idea that a fat lad all the way out in Yorkshire in the UK is waving back. Ironic, eh? Okay, please keep it civil, but yeah, there's something wrong with my microphone. I'm going to swap it around in a second. I just want to make sure you guys are happy. Wow, we're up to 42 people. That's pretty crazy. Please. Yeah. Right, this should work. I'm hoping I haven't put any spelling mistakes in the bottom of it. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to mute myself in a second, and we will attempt to change the microphone. What I don't want to do is deafen you all. So let's grab some. We've got some comments in the chat. I'll stick a comment up once my very slow and slightly decrepit internet works. Oh my word, we've got 67 people in. Wow. When did that happen? It's crazy. Welcome everybody. Wow, this is amazing. Brenda just subbed. Hello Brenda, welcome. Freedom Honker. Oh wow. Here we go. Let's go back to this one. I watched the entire thing in Ottawa. We were being shadow banned, sir. I went Rolling Thunder in 2022, Ottawa. Also, we did small convoy for 4 political prisoners in jail for 713 days. Flipping out, man. Honestly, I was watching it all on the first day. So what happened was similar to what is happening here, but it started where I just like my vehicles and cars and whatever else, although I'm starting to, there's like a creep that we of control that seems to be coming in, and I feel like we're sleepwalking into it. But basically I put on, all it was, I wanted to see the trucks coming in and just restream it. So you had these trucks and there were like 1 or 2. I put the stream up and I put a clock in the middle, see what the time was in Ottawa. And then that was it. I went off and we went food shopping. And then when we came back from, like, we got halfway around the food shop and we got like 1,000 people in chat. I was like, right, I need to get back. And started talking and we realized that the feeds that we were watching were completely fake, that Trudeau had them put up on YouTube. So this is why we've got to watch them. It was on YouTube and the feeds were fake. So it showed that there was no traffic. In reality, there were all these trucks rolling through and we just couldn't see them. So what I did is I then asked the guys in chat, which I'll ask you guys as well, if you've got anything, then please just go for it and just send me the feed on Instagram. And what I'll do is I'll try and bring the feed in, because that's the only way it will just keep getting shared. So yeah, if you go to, it's in the little ticker at the bottom, it's nerd_in_motion. So yeah, but yeah, it was crazy. And what they did to you guys in Canada was an absolute total and utter, it was disgraceful. it was, and I tell you what, I'm looking at these guys in America, and I'm looking for the website. They've buried the website. There's news article after news article after news article, and it's all really what's the word? Inflammatory. It's all name calling. They're calling them, extremists. They're calling them all these sort of names. It's all exactly what flipping Trudeau did to you guys. And the only difference is I hope that when you guys go in, there's no flipping snipers on the roof. Like that to me, I've never. I don't. If when there's children there, you guys were protesting peacefully. Apart from the loud honking, which was flipping awesome. And yeah, there was no need to have snipers on the roof when there were kids about. Just unnecessary. That's my view. Anyway, LR, it's got real busy all of a sudden. LR, honk honk. Brenda, right? Okay, so keep fighting people. The courts are starting to side with the Patriots. It's looking that way. I think what everybody might be realizing is that that basically it's not any better. The world has not got better since we've had more sort of left leaning. It doesn't feel any better anyway. And we're going from this, like, we've gone from, I feel like common sense has just gone out the window. It's just ridiculous. Quebec supports you guys. Mark, thank you. I'm loving it. All my Canadian brothers and sisters are coming out and supporting the Americans. That's flipping awesome. I love it. Yeah, it's true, right? True, right? 100%. Brenda's in the USA. Where are you, Brenda? I'm all the way in the UK. I'm thankful for and I'll tell you what, I hope they sue them and I hope they do well. I really do. Because it's outrageous. Scooby Doo says LGB, FJB, and Mayor Kaz. Okay. Not sure what you mean, but I'll go with it. We met Tamara on Saturday. For a moment, she's a darling little lady. Tony, like my mother, no threat to anyone. Yeah, that's just madness, isn't it? Yeah, it's just madness. Tiny, not Tony. We'll be back. We will be back soon, so stay tuned. Oh man, if you guys roll up in your trucks in Ottawa again, just somebody send me a message so that I can make sure I'm streaming it, because I feel like I was such a part of that. I was so I just wish I could have done more. Tamara is a hero, yeah. And all their trucks, what they did to the trucks, he wrecked them, didn't he? They smashed them up and just left them out in the snow. Yeah, it is. We are sleepwalking. It's like we're just sleepwalking into this gradual control. And it's always, if you listen, it's always good for you. It's always good for you. That's how they do it. You never introduce something in a bad way. It's always based on a good thing, and in some cases, genuinely is a good thing. But then because it's got you think, oh no, they wouldn't do that with it, so you go with it, and then actually all they do is impose control and use it in the wrong way. And then if you dare say anything, then you're in trouble. Yeah, that's the way I see it. Midas, I support the truckers to Texas and chase the illegal immigrants back to where they came from. Yeah, sad, man. It's sad it's got to this. This is, you've got to, yeah, it's a mess. Marantha, hi. Hello, Marantha. How are you? We have got, the chat has gone mental. We've got 342 people. Texas, Neon Bonsai Boy, welcome. How you doing? I love the name. That's pretty darn cool. LR, I think you're going to be busy with that spanner, mate. I think it's going to get a bit crazy. Much love and support. Yeah, we're showing you some big love here. That was the other thing, like being here in the UK. Normally, having that disconnection means that we can help keep you pushing your thing out there, and they can't really interfere with us because we don't fall under the same laws as you guys. There are people who've not left off Ottawa. No way, that's crazy. Honk honk supporting and greetings from Finland. This is mad. Absolutely mad. Bravo, Governor Abbott. Good job, says Midas. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's really, really, really a good job. Also, before anybody does it, because nobody's done it yet, and I just don't want to. I don't want to just be on here panhandling. If you go to the description of this video, there is a link to support the convoy. So before anybody super chats, I'm not saying that you guys will, but before you super chat, give the money to them rather than me. I'm just sat in the shed with the heater on. It's all good. This lady's back. Brenda's in New York. Love New York. Panhandle, Texas. I said Panhandle. How weird is that? That was weird. Panhandle, Texas. How you doing, Marantha? Welcome. Florida, here we support Texas. Brenda, thank you. It's amazing. Wow, it's just amazing. I'll tell you what, there won't be many people going through the waters in Florida with them big old alligators you've got there. I'll tell you that much. Kat says, we, the people, need to take our country back and stand together. You've got to. Yeah, I don't think you have a choice. Star Fox, proud of each one of you. What a legend. I like that name, Star Fox. It's really sad how great USA has come to this. Mary, it is very sad. It is sad. Like, we shouldn't have to do this. We shouldn't have to do this. Now, this lady is called Soup something or other, and I've already forgotten because my memory is shocking. Oh, no, is it Glory B? No, Glory B was on here earlier. Soup Mama, that's her. Soup Mama official. She's up there, and then we've got First Responders Media, and the same. I think they're in the same vehicle, but this one on the top left, I've forgotten his name now. I'm really sorry, man. I've forgotten. The problem is I can't come out of it to then tell you. Arizona here. Pamela's in Arizona. Hi, Pamela. And groups that just when every weekend events are held. That's amazing that it still keeps going. Houston, Texas. Hell yeah, brother. That is where the best rodeo in the world is, in Houston, Texas. And it's on my bucket list to go one day. New Jersey here, and we support Texas. Go Lone Star State, says Kai Carrot 62. Thank you, mate. Thank you for look at all this support. It's amazing. Hey, much love to the chat. Oh my gosh, there's 819 people in here. What on earth just happened? This is crazy. LR, I think you're going to be busy. Scooby Doo's. Mirakis is the Secretary of Homeland Security here in the United States. Him and Creepy Joe have willingly left our borders open. Yeah, they have. They have done that. And I know they have because I know somebody on who works for Border Force, and this was going on straight away as soon as he got in. Brenda says, Kat, you got that right. We need Trump now more than ever. Now, one thing I will say is it's not for me to comment on who I think you should have as a president, but I have one qualifying thing that I think is important, which is being able to walk up and down stairs and be able to ride a bike. If you could do those two things, you'll be fine. Oh, and talk, like when you need to. Dove Johnson says, keep the cameras on these truckers. I don't trust the government. We need cameras everywhere. God's is moving everyone say a prayer for these true Americans. Amen, sister, brother. I thought it said Dave. Sorry, Dove. I thought it said Dave for a second. Gosh. That's why I've got glasses. I'm getting old these days. There's 1,100 people in chat. Wow. I'm doing okay, thank you. And a girl. Yeah, sit. You sad for the tree people seeking safety. Yeah, that's the worst bit, isn't it? I'm sure, like, I've been to America and the Americans are good people. And they are compassionate people. They give a lot to charity and they do a lot for people. And there's a lot of good Christians out there. There's a lot of good Muslims out there. There's a lot of good everything out there. And they try their hardest to look after people. And this, you shouldn't be coming in like this. It's just not the way to do it. Ryan Hell, all talk, no action. If you're not rolling to Texas, then shut up. I love it. Ryan's telling you straight. Are you going on that big old motorbike, Ryan? That's what I want to know. That looks like is that a shaft drive? It looks like a shaft drive, which would mean it's a Triumph. I don't know if maybe Harley do a Triumph, a shaft drive. John Martinez, Abbott needs to be deported along with his cronies. So hang on a minute, isn't Abbott the governor? Because I thought he was the one that everybody loved because he stood up to the government. This is Texas, says William Kent. Hell yeah, brother. I feel like I need to get my Cletus McFarlane hat out in a minute. Jennifer's all about Trump for this year. But there is a threat there. There is 100% LR. Whoa, look at that. That's a trike. Very cool. In freedom colours. It looks beige from here, but it's probably not beige, but it does look beige. Gather Hunt. Is this Bucky's security feed? Where's the convoy? Yeah, yeah, I know, right? I know. So, in chat, if you have got any feeds that you want me to share, please go to my Instagram, and I will gladly. I'll look on my Instagram. On my requests, I'll add you. You don't have to follow me or anything like that. And then what I'll do, I'll check those, and then I'll put them up in here. So this is one of the staging points. We had a quick look at the website earlier. We can have a look at that in a bit. I just want to get some of your comments. I'm guessing because we've got 1,400 people in that I am likely to get quite far behind on these comments. So. You know what? You guys, you go for it. Grow, gather, Hunt is wants to see some more. Absolutely. So let's go, Brandon. That's what I say. Right. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up to where. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are here. I was really worried that I was going to do this and it was just going to die on its feet. And I wanted to make sure that I was with you guys because I'm with you. Brian says, Americans unite and fight for our country. We've got Kyle. He's all about Trump as well. Do you know this makes me flipping laugh because every single live stream. So I follow Funker. If you guys don't know who they are, there's like a military channel, and I like to watch their live streams. And everyone, they always put that Joe Rogan's died, and they also always say that it is Ronnie's birthday, which it's not. And I have been guilty of doing that as well because it's always funny. He's always like, "It's not my birthday," and we're like, "Every day's your birthday, Ronnie." But yeah, DM, that made me laugh. Thank you. Love it. I love it. Corey says, Roll Tide. We have got Neon Bonsai's back. True. Keep all cameras on to record. Absolutely. So what we'll do, if we can keep this going. So my plan is, I have got stuff to do in the week, but if you guys want me to keep just following this along, what we'll do, so the mistake I made last time is I went over a certain amount of hours, which then meant that YouTube deleted it. So what we'll do, we'll keep this going as long as we can, if the support's there, and I will just keep pushing it along. if that's all right. And we'll just keep going and keep going and keep going. Oh my gosh, I am a million miles. The comments are wild. We've got scripture in there. We've got everything. This is amazing. I don't think I'm ever going to catch up. I'm gonna have to try and pick through these without, if I miss you, I'm sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. There is just more comments than I can get. So I'm just going to try and flick through. Okay. So I love you all. Marantha's loving the weather here today. She is. It's looking good. Brenda likes that. Here we go. All Americans, money to Ukraine. What the hell? We could rebuild Maui. Oh, don't start that blooming Maui. Well, that's a whole nother conversation. Blooming good old Oprah. But I will say, you guys are in America, and I've got friends in Ukraine, and I know that they're super grateful, the guys that are actually in the trenches fighting. So I know you guys don't see the problem necessarily, because there's always that argument, it's not your fight to fight, really. But we're really genuinely grateful for your help. So as much as it doesn't seem right, which I understand, I would be just as annoyed as you guys. We do appreciate it. Robert says, God bless Texas. Active Face says, meekness, temperance against such, there is no law. Amen. That is so true. Tailgate party on Texas border. Feed the truckers. Sharon's going for it. Hey, I'd love a tailgate party. Never been to one, but me and Lydia my wife, we were talking about, we've got 3 kids. We were like, I said, oh, wouldn't you just love to go to Texas and just have like 3 weeks out there and just tailgate parties? I'd like to go to a rodeo. I'd like to go to a big barbecue and go and shoot stuff in the desert. They're like loads of stuff. I want to go drag racing a lot. I want to see a NASCAR race. All those things. Kids will love it. Cool hat adventures. That is a cool hat too. Very cool. That's a cool hat. I've got a really cool hat actually. Where is it? I've lost it. Where's my cool hat? And it is. Oh, there it is. Are you ready? Are you ready? I hope this doesn't get me taken off YouTube. Look at that. Mountain Dew. Taste of freedom. Right there. Hell yeah, brother. It's a bit warm in here though. And I've got streaming with me live. You guys will be very happy. I've brought Bert Reynolds with me. He's here. He's helping, aren't you, Bert? Yeah, Bert's helping. So yeah, we're all about the truckers. We're all about truckers in this house. Jason the Mason said Joe Biden is the world's worst enemy. Make America great again. Well, he certainly isn't very good at much. I looked at houses in Giddings, says Jen. Detail shop. What we need is to pull all our military from around the globe and battle our security issues at home, and not fight other countries' problems at our cost. Well, yeah, I mean, I get that. The weather I can live with. Ohio weather is too cold for me. You want to try it here? It's freezing. Las Vegas has you back, says Dana Oxley. Dana, it always makes me. I did my apprenticeship on Jeep Chrysler, and all the Jeeps used to have Dana axles in. Laura says, I'm a native Texan in Dallas. Thank you from my heart for all these patriots coming to help Texans in our country. There you go. That's awesome. Thanks, Laura. Get in your cars and trucks, America, and go south and rise up. Illuminate. Thank you. LR is, for you guys in chat, LR is one of the moderators in here. LR has been with me since the truckers in Canada. He is an absolute legend and is one of my mods today. So if you get kicked out for being nasty, it's LR that will be dealing with you. He's one of the bouncers. Shadow, are you nuts? This is all Biden's fault for putting America in danger in the open borders. It is flipping danger. I've missed whoever said that. I can't always see everything on here because what I'm doing is I'm streaming. Holy smokes, there's 2,363 people in chat. When did that? That's wild. Wow. Thank you for joining my stream. We've currently got security cameras of shops at the moment. Everybody's getting food and chilling out. So I think we'll be back on the road shortly. Patricia, let's go truckers. Let's go USA. USA. I don't sweat. Texas nearly killed me, says Jeff. Oh, I bet it's amazing. We the people. I'm the biggest redneck in Yorkshire, I'm sure. Thanks, Brenda. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to flick through some of these. Can you say governor again? All right, governor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm a southerner. So I live in the north of Britain now because I married a beautiful lady from Yorkshire, and all my kids sound like her. And I sound a bit posher than I used to talk, but that's only because if I didn't pronounce my words properly, she could understand what I'm saying. So yeah. So when I say governor, all right, governor. So my accent used to be a bit more like that, and it's a lot more rounded these days. Joe Biden is the world's worst enemy. Make America great again. I feel like he's done any, man. I think they don't even want him in. My phone's going flat now. Right, chat. I've got a couple of things to do. Let me just check that there's no. I don't want to miss if anybody has super chatted me because I can't. It doesn't flash up on the top on this for some reason. So let me go down here. Oh, what's she saying? Yes, God has had the US border. We've got some. Right, okay. If you don't agree, I want you to have your say. But all of you in chat, and I'm talking to all 2,380 of you, it's my chat. Be nice to one another, all right? So no name calling, all right? But I want you to have your say on both sides because this is part of the problem. This is exactly the part of the problem. When we stop talking to each other and are unwilling to work it out, then we end up in a place where it ends up where we have what's the word? Tyranny, and we don't want tyranny. So we need to talk to one another. Right. Okay. So there's no super chat. So what I'm going to do is very quickly, I am going to. I'm just going to mute myself because I need to change this mic because it's got a dodgy connection, and I need to get a battery pack to charge my phone up because otherwise I won't be able to see it. And you guys chat away, and I saw one message and I'd like to put it up. And where is it now? Because they're coming in that fast. Right, just give me a few minutes. Let me get this up. Oh my gosh, I can't get over how many messages there are. Holy macaroni and cheese. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Does anybody as well have any access to the Zello truck driver account? Like they must have some channels on there. because the Freedom guys did. It would be cool. I'm not going to publish it, but it'd be cool to just listen to what they're saying and see how they feel, and if they're optimistic or they're not, or if there's anything that we can do to back them up. Right, I'm going to put that one up. This Active Faith, he or she is putting up scriptures, and this is a great one. Galatians 5:22. But the fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, long suffering, gentleness, goodness, and faith. So on that, I'm just going to mute myself and sort this all out. 2 minutes. now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you. There we go. I think we're in business. Trump. Wow, everybody's kind of arguing. Might need to do. Yeah, I know, right? No, we're all right. We're back in. I think we're back in. Way, way. I put on the only Texas thing I've got, which is a Gas Monkey Garage T-shirt. So there you go. So, yeah, they're still staging at the moment. Henrik says, "What is this? Let's go, Brandon." So, oh, I need to put my phone on charge. Sorry, I'm just watching it. I brought my backpack of goodies. In here, I have a big old boost pack for my phone. So then that way, I don't have to take it off the desk. That was my idea. Ta-da! Bosh. Right, we're charging. We're charging. We are in business. Right, remember, if you've got any kind of like live camera or the people that's there, please fire me over a message at nerd_in_motion, and that's over on Instagram, and I will happily stream it if it's not too bad. So look at these cool wagons. Who's got a hat like mine? That guy with the beard. I've got a hat like that. Yeah, so the Let's Go Brandon thing, Henrik. Basically, there was a NASCAR race. This was, I want to say this was last year, but I think it was the year before. And the crowd were shouting F Joe Biden. And they were chanting that. And the news reporter, I want to say was like CNN or something, didn't want that to be a thing. So she gaslit everybody and said to the driver, whose name was Brandon, "Hey, look, the crowd are shouting. You've got a lot of support. They're shouting, let's go Brandon," which, like, to try and gaslight all of the viewers, just ridiculous. So, yeah, that's where it comes from. Wow, eastbound and down, somebody says. It has got crazy in here. I'm going to have to get further down the bottom here. Ray is saying this is not a convoy, apparently. But Ray, you're not there. So it's very difficult to say. There's no trucks on this at the moment. But that's not to say there isn't. Yeah, but it's a week-long thing. That's the other thing. So it's a week long. So yeah, this is not a. This is not just today. There is lots going on. So there's some funny comments in here. I can't read out. We've got 1,910 people in here. There's a lot of hate in here. Like Kimberly has got the right hump. She says take away the money and they won't have a choice. Their ass is grass. It's not very nice. Henrik is saying he was just joking. Yeah. You make a very solid point there. Adun says, have you all taken the precautious steps to protect your monies. Never forget what happened to Canadian truckers back in 2021. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Let's go all the way to the very bottom. Come on. Wow, there's so many comments that it's not loading them up properly. If you really have a comment that you want reading, tell you what I'll do. Because obviously YouTube skanks loads of whatever. If you do want a super chat and you want your comment read out, then I will donate. Obviously, that YouTube take like 40%. What I've got out of that, I'll donate to these guys. Jamie's upset. No, I know, right? So I don't know if they've said that or whether that's media has kind of pushed that up. Like no one really knows. You want to know where I got the Knight Rider thing in the background? So it's actually a screen. I don't know if you can see. It's called a Divoon. So if I go on my phone and I go onto the app, I can change it if I want. So if we want to go and put, I don't know, who remembers a game called Outrun? So you can put Outrun on if you want. There you go. There's Outrun. You can put some Back to the Future if that's your vibe. Oh, that's it. But yeah, I thought Knight Rider was a bit of fun. Have Ghostbusters if you really want. If you like Ghostbusters. There you go. But yeah, I thought Knight Rider was a bit of fun. Because why not? Frankie D says Truckers for America. It's a setup. What the? Oh, yeah. There's some salty people in here. Texas is a loser. They already had so many get by on their watch. Wow, Jeremy, that's pretty aggressive. There's a lot of we've got a lot of Democrats in here today. Welcome, Democrats. It's nice to see you. It's fine. You can have your conversation. It's fine. It's interesting, man. Reading your comments, I realize how divided you guys are. It's going that way here. Pedro for president. Hey, look, it shouldn't be a thing. Like it shouldn't matter what race someone is. If they can be president, if they want to work hard and they want to be it, then why not? I don't think these guys have a problem with that. It's just the people that don't like conservatives, they'll paint them as whatever they want to paint them as, because they look really dangerous, scary people. Like they look, oh gosh, you all look at that man. He looks like a real threat. Wow, what are you all so scared of? Just let them go and do what they need to do. Ray reckons no trucks will go down there. Stonewall Joey, I won't even put that out because it's that bad. Oh my word, it's mental on here. Do. Yeah. I think that is what's happening, to be totally honest. I think that is what's happening. Right. I'm trying to keep up with this. Wow, there's a lot of. Wow, we got all the Democrats in today or something. This is crazy. Bernard's like, France, hold the line. Yeah, but I think aren't they protesting for fuel subsidies? Uh, what's this? Let's up. Would it be okay for Tommy Temper to restream you, please? This is one of his mods. Who is Tommy Temper? Let me look him up first. Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper. My gosh, my computer's slow today. It is not happy. Oh, Tommy Temper. I saw this guy earlier. Yeah, he can. I don't mind him streaming mine at all. No, no, he's more than welcome to. Yeah, absolutely. If he wants to restream me, it's absolutely fine. Not a problem. Seems like a pretty stand-up guy to me. So yeah, feel free. More the merrier. Right. Is that not? Oh no, that's an RV behind him. No, we saw some trucks earlier. LR. We definitely saw some trucks. Your pictures are blurry. That's because my internet sucks. So yeah. Um, yeah, a lot of you guys say that. Is that because you think Obama because obviously Biden's not a well man. Um, is he running it in the background? Is that the theory? They aren't going to the border. They are going to do a Christian revival about 50 miles north of the border. I don't think all of them are Christians. They can't be. There's no way there are that many people, and every single one is a Christian. It's interesting though that you hate Christians so much. What's the issue? I don't understand. But it's all right. Us Christians, we take the flak quite a lot. It's all good. We don't mind. Uh, Yeah, there's not a lot. I will say, I agree with you guys in chats. There isn't a lot of trucks at this point that I can see, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. But we'll soon see, won't we, as this pans out? But this is only Monday, so this is going all week long. So I imagine that not all truckers can take a full week off work. So we might see it build up a little bit as it goes along, which is what I think it will do. I think the next 24 hours are probably going to be pivotal to these guys. So yeah, but yeah, it's interesting how many lefties jumped in the chat there. That's quite kind of thinning out again now. It's like somebody told you all to come here and have a go. We are overwhelmed, says Jamie. So you are in denial. Says every track convoy has been a failure, especially the US to DC convoy. I would argue that the one, the Canadian one hasn't been. So I don't know. Go Convoy, says Melissa. No war with Iran. No more wars. Wish if it was that simple, that would be great. And I'm with you 100%. Ray wants to know, Abbott let this go on for years. While all of a sudden, is he worried about it? Something weird is going on. Ray, I don't think it's that. I mean, I'm only from an outsider looking in, so I'm not in your country, so I don't fully know. I do know somebody who is part of Border Force, and he has indicated to me that basically it is, it's not been I don't think it's been an instant thing. It's just a gradual, continual, and it's got worse and worse and worse. And it's a bit like compound interest that it starts to snowball out of control, and then people are really suffering. Then, so I mean, Ray, I think your best bet is you're in the country, jump on a plane or get in a car and go and see for yourself. I'm sure you could go and have a look, and maybe you could get down there and help those people. There's a lot of MAGA in here. Yeah. Look at Donald. He's looking very serious. Is that in his photo where he got in trouble? 109 countries. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm not an American. I'm not sure what you mean. FBI agents driving Chinese rickshaws. Quite possibly. Can't keep up with the trash. It's true, LR. It's mental, isn't it? It is full in here. To be honest, a lot of them have gone because we went right up to just over 2,500 and then it kind of dipped off. So I've got a feeling somebody else might have sent them there. It looks very organized to me, but I might be wrong. I'll never vote Democrat again. There you go. Stand up with Trump to the end. I like turtles. I like turtles. They're all right, aren't they? I saw one once. What day is it? It's Monday, isn't it? Just thinking. Jim, have you got a spanner? Do you want one? Because it's carnage in here. I could do with another mod. I feel like you're already a mod, aren't you? There's a lot of standing around at the moment and chatting going on, but that's okay. Let's have a little butchers here. There is so many comments. Yeah, let's have a look. Right, okay. Nothing's really happening at the moment. They seem to have stopped wherever they've stopped, and it's just they've stopped. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be. Jim, I'm gonna give you a spanner so you can sort these guys out. Just because poor old LR's up to his eyeballs at the moment. Be careful, there's a fake LR in there as well. I've already seen him. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? It's all been quite nice chat in there until see this is the thing that does my head in. It's all nice chat and then it gets nasty. Rasco and Disco, you in here? Yeah, you can help. Go for it. Jim, I can't why can't I find you? Jim, please comment and then I can find you in the chat because I can't look back on there. I can't do it through this software here. Just stick any comment, anything you like on there. Yeah, Master Grifter's on there, and we've got First Responders Media, and the top camera above me here is, I think, the car share of the other one, but we can adjust that. All right, Elan, no worries, man. You get off. You get off. This is actually easier to read my chat out this side and try and keep up with it on that side. Goodness me, it's mental on here. Oh dear. What kind of beer am I drinking at the moment? I am. I haven't got a beer. I'm drinking water at the moment because it's Monday. If I have alcohol on a Monday, then the rest of my week will be in a descending hole. Ah, there you are. Oh, Jim's already got a spanner. So there I am, Jim. I'm looking for you to put a spanner. You already are a spanner. So it's all good. Yeah, thank you. Right. Helen. So, Helen, this comment here was going so well until it became name calling. So, can you please, instead of like being name calling, can you put your point across and explain how you came to that position? That's what I'd like, rather than because name calling doesn't really help anybody. Wow, there's quite a lot of. The Freedom Effect. Why is a bit streaming this? We are America. Where are the American feeds? Exactly. Where are your American feeds? There's a couple of you guys up. Tommy Temper's doing it at the moment. He's doing a great job. Yeah, he's doing fantastic. Go and check him out. And then these guys here are all individually streaming, but the problem is because their accounts are quite small, they don't YouTube might not offer it up. So, and it seems to be that there's a lot of people where things are being hidden at the moment. There's definitely something going on because a few times I've put in like keywords: border back, convoy, live, uh, trucker convoy live, Texas, all that, and then it's not brought anything up at all, like nothing. It's completely shadow banned it. So yeah, it's obviously something's going on in the background. And I'm in the UK, so in some respects, certainly with what happened with Canada, when I was streaming here, the Canadian streamers were getting taken down, but I wasn't. And there's a guy called Portland Andy. I'm surprised if Portland Andy's not on there. But Portland Andy was streaming as well. Hey, I've got a new channel member. Welcome to the channel. It's Tony Two Crow. How we doing, brother? Thank you. He's a man with not just one, but two crows. Let me get him up. There he is. There we go. Tony Two Crow. Welcome. Thank you for joining the channel. That looks like a basketball game. So yeah, if you want to join the channel, you can. It's $1.99. And yeah, we've got a Discord server, and we'll send you an invite. We can do separate conversation there, live stream now and again, and you can chat to me directly. So yeah, that's pretty darn cool. Thank you ever so much. That's really kind. I'm struggling to keep up with all your comments, but I am still. The biggest problem I've got here is internet at the moment. I'm struggling. Um, I'm back. I don't know what's going on with the internet, but it's not very good at the moment. What's it look like your end? That's what I want to know. Guys watching, could you tell me, is the picture really bad or is it crystal clear? I would like to know. Is that what's happening? Media is waiting at the borders, not many reporting on the convoy itself. That might be a case. I mean, it's only day one. We're only on day one at the moment. We've got some way to go. Okay. I will. It's okay, yeah. Okay, my friend is watching and he says it's a bit grainy, but I have no choice. I could set up a new stream from the house, but I can't do that quickly, unfortunately. Not a lot I can do about that. Also, obviously, I'm pulling in 4 feeds, pushing out 4 feeds. Let's just have a quick look on here. Yeah, it's fuzzy Sully. I can't help it. It's just not got great internet in this in here. I'm not. Yeah, I didn't expect to have 1,000 people on here. To be totally honest, my man says picture's not exactly 4K, but not bad for a live stream. Okay, I'll take it. Right, yeah, Linda, you're not wrong. There are a lot of windows open. I might, in fact, drop a camera off for the time being. And that should, because it's the same thing, let's just turn that one off. There we go. We'll just follow those two for the time being. Let me, I'll stick myself up there, why not, eh? Oh, there we go, something like that. He's right. He is right. He is right. I think he does love Texas. I'm pretty sure he does. Tupac lover. I love that. Tupac. Who remembers Tupac? He had a BMW that was shot in, I think. Was it a BMW? E38. Was a very proud American. Alex was right. I don't know who Alex is, but there you go. Oh, Jamie Ross. What's he saying? FBI agents lost compasses driving to Ross dressed for less. Is that a bit better, Kelly? That's a bit better. Right, okay. I can't seem to get the heat right in here as well. 1 minute, I'm freezing, then I'm cooking myself. Okay, I wonder if I move the router as well. I tried flicking it over earlier, but I don't think it helped that much. Thanks, Freddie Oliver. Be safe. That's what I would say to everybody as well. You're doing this convoy. Yeah, be safe. Brad McKay says, proud of the Canadians too for standing up to the radical elites. Yeah, they did. They did. They certainly did that. My mates just sent me a picture. That is so funny. I can't show it to you because it would mean nothing to you. It's one of our friends. Oh dear. That's genius. Nancy says, why is Biden being so sneaky? What is his end goal? I don't think Biden knows what day it is. Let her know what his end goal is. Yeah. It's like, if you want to be an American, blah, blah, yeah, touch my hairy legs. That's what he says. Sorry. I'm just a Brit. I know nothing. Pilgrim is all the way from Plymouth, Massachusetts. Welcome, Pilgrim. Hello. And I hope you're having a fine day. I don't know what time it is over there, but we are running at 10 o'clock at night over here. There's a lot of support for Trump in here, I will say. That is a lot of green lorries that Chris has put up there. Thank you, Chris. And I'm trying to look at what that picture is, but it's tiny, so I can't really tell. Linda's better. She says it's better. It's better. I'm trying. I think we'll stick with these two for the time being because I don't really think a great deal is going to happen today. I think it's just the first group of people that are just staging up. So they could be potentially at this point for a while before they move forwards. Perfect opportunity to build a live channel and not one trucker is live streaming. That is a good point. I'm surprised. Although if they're driving, I will say in defense of the freedom truck of truckers, when they're driving, it's not the easiest thing to stream because if you've ever driven a big rig, you're every 15 seconds you're looking in the mirrors. It's not the easiest thing to do. But when we did the freedom truckers from Canada, that seemed to be the same. There wasn't a lot of trucks. There was a handful of passengers in trucks that were streaming, but only a handful when you think how many turned up there. So, but like I say, this is Monday. It's the first day. Not a good picture. My man, is it not a good picture? Or is it coming in and out? I don't know. I can't tell. On my screen, it's crystal clear, even what I'm bringing in, but so why is it racist? So why is it racist, Matt? Like this always seems to be the default of the opposition is that if you don't agree with the Democrats, you must be a racist, you must be a Nazi, you're an extremist, you're a dissenter, you're What was the other thing that somebody said to me the other day? It just goes on and on. It's just like name calling for the sake of it. It's like the problem is you say it so much that it's just become nobody's really taking notice. It's like the boy that cried wolf. It's just like keep saying the same thing over and over again. Yeah, well, there you go. It is crime. I don't think any of you guys would stop people in America coming over that are genuinely having a terrible time. It just needs to be done properly. That's all. Dee Dee's got a grumpy face on. Is this really happening? Because this will be bad press if no one shows for an American movement. That is true. It would be. But I don't know. You can't really base it off the two feeds that I've managed to find. You know, we don't know. But just have to see. Crummy in the house. Welcome to the madness. The Crummy Beard. Where are you, Crummy? I don't see you in there. Oh, there you are. There you are. Don't set up new stream, just rejoin from the house. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could build another one on the other computer in the house and then take that webcam and do it from my house. Could do. Susan says, I back Abbott and the truckers. Biden isn't running the country. Obama is. So I know I've heard this a lot, but is there like any? I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying, what is the evidence for that? Is there like sort of proof that there's something? I mean, it's quite clear that Biden is not well. Well, okay. John Sanders says, give Texas back to the Mexicans and Alaska back to Russia. I don't think that's going to go well. Alicia says, Canada, the Netherlands, Germany, France, and the United States. Be safe. Bill Graham says, I remember six packs. I've replaced mine with a small barrel. That's an interesting comment. Biden has been bought by the Mexican cartel in China, says Robert. Does Biden, is he that with it that he would know? I mean, I don't know. Drunken Skunk says, Biden's terrible. He don't do nothing. We keep having more problems. So do I. Dad bods, Andrew. Dad bods. It's a trap. What's the trap? It's very dramatic entrance there. Thank you. Picture me rolling. Jake, Jack, Jake. Some great names in here. Ree. Oh gosh, that's amazing. Biden for nursing home 2024. Savage. That is savage. And as if George Washington would say such a thing. Outrageous. Oh man, that's funny. Right, let me scroll down because I am a million miles away. Let me go down. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry guys, I am so far behind in your comments. Nancy has combated that with saying Trump is old, fat, and eats junk food. Um, well, you guys are really fierce. America is officially under attack, but by Biden himself. Well, it certainly looks that way. Um, Datlam says, if you vote, you have no right to complain. Sheeple. Well, there's also the argument that if you don't vote, then you have no right to complain. So do you want them to vote or do you want them not to vote? Or are you just saying don't vote for, I don't know. It's very difficult. Maybe, maybe they didn't vote. Maybe it was just all done on the internet. Um, Christy wants to know what's going to happen when they get where they are going. I honestly don't know. I don't really know. Like, part of me thinks, hey, this is a great idea. They're going to help, but then are they going to help and be armed on the border? I don't. Are they not? Are they just going to sort of stand there and have uh, like a human wall? Don't know. I honestly don't know. I'd love to hear from them themselves. I'd like to know what is actually going on. Wow, that's one heck of a comment. Late Night Hours says, I'm a former Democrat turned woke, illuminated, realizing both parties have a demonic agenda and will live in a corporate matrix, aka mental slavery, the movie. They live. It feels like that, doesn't it? That's the thing for me. I just don't trust any of them at all. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go, champ. Uh, I just want to look at this guy's profile picture because it's got a very cool. Uh, it looks like a twin. America, a joke in the eyes of the Western world now. Yeah, it certainly it looks. This is the thing. This is what all of your enemies want, isn't it? It's a house divided upon itself will fall. So you guys are divided, unfortunately, at the moment, and I feel like you have been sort of it's happened here. Most of the Western world, it all started with social media. It's that misinformation and dissent that is pumped into various Facebook pages, various um, live streams. There's one account on here that I've watched, and they have put on pro-Trump and pro-Biden messages, which tells me that they're here just to cause trouble. So, and that's been going on for years. There's no point in me doing anything about it because most of you didn't notice anyway. But it they just sow division into the country, and that's how they basically push you to go and fight amongst each other. And then whilst you're fighting amongst each other and doing that, they're over here doing something else. It's just how it is. Outlaw Girl says, I'd go if I could. 100%. I would. It's not. I can't admit. It doesn't look like there's a lot of cars there, but are they getting ready to roll out? I mean, it's like I say, it's just the first day. Um, Barb says, "Is the people's president who? Which one? Or is it just in general?" Carol's happy. Sorry, there's a comment there. I can't put it up, but it's moving funny, it made me laugh. Oh dear. Cricket Joe has divided the country and there's no way to mend it now. the old dragon. I think it was way before that. If I'm totally honest, this all started in the 80s. This all started in the 80s. If you've ever seen the video from the defector from the FSB, he talks about how they're doing it, and what we're living in is the outworking of that. Bucky's is doing well, Matt. I think they really are doing quite well. They're making some money. Are they going to just ruin all the Tesla charging points now? that Dodge Ram was never a hybrid. Let's take a stand. No more illegals. I mean, I get it from both sides. Like, there's nothing wrong with people coming into your country, but they should do it in the right way. And when it's just the numbers like it is, it's just insane. It really is. Valley Star, maybe Chinese or Russian government should support Texas and send some guns, tanks, and other arms. Oh, and cookies like Victoria and Kayland. Well, Valley, unfortunately, they don't really have much, as we've discovered that they are the number one water bomb manufacturer in the world. They have a large selection of water-powered stomp rockets. Yeah, see, Helen, we all saw. See, you're going back again. You got to. Why are you doing the name calling? It's pathetic. Honestly, it's like they said this all with the. They said this all with the freedom truckers in Canada, and yeah, they went to jail. And now, look what's happened to dictator Trudeau. It's not worked out so well, has it? So you can say that you guys might win for a little while, but not in the end. But the name calling, come on now. It's your last warning. I'm sure Texas is sick of mostly peaceful looters and murderers. Yeah, it's true. Haters need to get a life. Keep that Biden crap out, says Adam. Throw Biden over the border. Well, hey, he could do very well out there. He's well loved. So they're going to block the boundaries with trucks and people, right? Okay. But how long are you guys going to stay down there? That's my other question. Well, these kids are dying because Sleepy Joe made it open season for them to come over, and then it's not the kids' fault. It's definitely not the kids' fault. And then basically, what happens is, oh yeah, you're all welcome. No, they can't be processed properly. They live in terrible conditions, and hey, you've seen so many videos where people are like, "Yeah, let them in," and then you ask them, "Oh, well, would you mind looking after a family?" "Oh no, I don't want to do that." And it is criminals that are are bringing these people over, and surely, like when there's people throwing babies in rivers to distract the border patrol, so that they can cross, whilst the border patrol are trying to save a baby, you think that's okay? I'm sorry, like, that's not okay. It's not okay. That's the thing, though, when you debate and you get into a discussion and you realize that you're wrong, then it seems to become a name calling session. Trevor drives a Scania. Well, I'm getting my HGV license at the moment, so maybe I'll get to drive a Scania as well at some point. I heard a lot about them. Everybody likes a Scania. It's a bit like everybody likes a white chaser. That's a, if you get that reference, I'll be amazed. YouTuber German Empire. What is this? Where is this? Where? Sorry, start again. YouTuber German Empire. What is this? Where it is? I have no idea what you mean, but I'm sure you had a great drink. Thanks, Barry. We have somebody. Oh man, I've got some flat Pepsi. Right, I'm gonna see if we can see what she's saying. Can you guys hear her? Because I can't hear her. Sorry, I'm getting messages. You guys are hilarious. Oh dear. That's funny. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's the politicians, man. Totally. I'm with you. I think it's but it's not just an America thing. It's around the world thing. Oh come on, flipping heck! This computer is doing my head in. I'm sorry, people. The internet is doing my shizzle in. What I'm going to do tomorrow when I live stream, I will. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, no sound. I was hearing that. And why? That is. Yeah, she's feed 3. For you. Can you hear her now? Talking? You can hear her. Yes, yes, yes. Flipping DD. Yes, yes, no, no. Yes, yes, no. Flipping it, DD. You can be our resident channel troll. Hmm. Mother. Why? Right. Okay. You can't hear her, but you can hear me. Why can't we hear her? I wonder if that's the reason. I'm just thinking out loud now. I bet it's because I'm running it through that. How can I get around that? I know what I could do. I've got an idea. Right. This could get choppy, people, but it might work. Oh, for Pete's sake. She stopped talking now. So I've gone to find her and then she's gone. Well, there you go. I tried. So no, Joe Trucker, Joe Rogan has not died. This is just a running theme that happens throughout any live stream that has anybody in it. Is that somebody says that Joe Rogan's died, but he hasn't. He hasn't died at all. It's just like I don't know. It's just a trolly, funny thing to do. That's all. Yeah, I think what it is, Sharon. So what I'm using some software on. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm doing this like this makes a difference, but I'm using some software called OBS, which I can pull all the streams into. But then to get all your comments and stuff up, I'm using another browser-based streaming service. But the problem is this will only input it'll bring OBS in, but it won't bring all the sound in. It just tends to bring the microphone in that I'm talking from. I'll have a play with it tomorrow and see if I can get a better way of doing it. Because it is annoying. Yeah. It's got some flashy lights on the Zakura. We're definitely on the move again, it appears. He's been on AliExpress and bought lots of them, hasn't he? Jamie says FBI agents being shown how to take lens caps of Chinese cameras. Brilliant. There you go. We've made some people happy today. Eduardo Bueno says, "Okay, this live is not adding anything. I came for info. Only to see a lot of people in the chat. No images, no video. Sad, I'm out. Enjoy the non-information." There are 2 videos right now, and we've went all over the website. We could do that again if you wanted. We can go and have a little look over the website. So where are they going then? You're saying this, but where are they going? Where are they going? He did. He just wanted to to see some cool trucks. Oh dear. People are very ragey. She looks obnoxious as hell. Who, Rodney? Oh, the lady suit mama official. She doesn't. She looks like a normal lady. I don't know what you want to say. Oh, there's some. So it's back on now. Oh, it looks like. Yeah, she's just driving now. She is on the. Yeah, Oreo Express is another one. So Oreo Express is this bottom one, and also the top one here is our lovely soup lady. Jeff Trucker says, "R.I.P. Santa Claus." And David Gray is very upset about Santa Claus dying. He's very, very upset. Yeah, I'm gonna have a mess around with this tomorrow and see what we can do to get their sound on at the same time. Um, Mo Hunter, I'll gladly answer this for you. So, what happened was doing the Freedom Truckers rally and sharing that, and I think there was me and Portland Andy were the only two doing it, and the amount of misinformation that came from Trudeau and his supporters was overwhelming. And at the time, I couldn't really say what I thought. And now I can say what I think. And I have got this platform. And as you guys know, that that seems to be the thing. If you have a platform, then you use it for good. So that's what I'm doing. I'm using it for good. So we can see what's going on. So there's two sides to this. If they do really, really well, they do great things, then great. That's fantastic. Everybody wins. If they go and do this and it's terrible and it all goes wrong, well, then we can actually see what happens and we can see if they do some bad stuff, then we can hold them accountable as well. But it's if it's anything like the Freedom Trucker convoy, it won't be like that. But yeah, that's where I'm at with it. What would be funny is if I live streamed this and then had played Truck Simulator alongside. That'd be quite interesting, wouldn't it? So yeah, that's why I'm covering it, Mo Hunter. And yeah, there you go. Please, President Joe Biden, stop rewarding crime. Yeah, yeah. You're like, what's that all about? Where you can just steal up to $600 worth of stuff and you won't get done for it. Yeah, at the moment, there's nothing at the moment. There doesn't seem to be many trucks in the truck convoy at this precise moment, but it is only Monday and it's the first day. So don't forget, some people have got to get a week's worth of money in. Stand by, technical wizardry incoming. John is going to flex the flux capacitor. Hold on to your horns. I could definitely get something going, but it might mess up the stream that we've already got. But I have a way of sorting it. The biggest problem we've got at the moment is the internet. So it might mean that tomorrow I have to do this from the house, which the wife will not be happy with me. Because you'll just hear me droning on in the background all the time whilst she's trying to do her stuff. If you're able, bring on Mother Trucker from Canada. Yes, absolutely. I've seen him. I watched a couple of his videos the other day. In fact, I watched one of his videos today. What am I on about? He was talking about that he had to pick a side. But yeah, I'd have him on. I'd love to have him on and chat with him, and just talk it out. That would be cool. Where are the trucks? I know, right? Where are the trucks? I just think at this point there's nothing at the moment. Twitch, Patreon, anything. Twitch, Patreon, anything. I have a Twitch account, but I don't use it. Patreon, I don't have it, but you can send me a super chat if you really must. If you want to support the truckers, their link is in the description of the video. Biden secured the border with sellotape and sticky back plastic. Jeff Trucker, genuinely, obviously, you sound like you're against it. What are your reasons, without it kind of falling into name calling? Tell me why you think that this isn't a good thing. Just tell me what you think. No, it's not that, Tyrone. I know what it is. It's my setup here. Please unmute something. Oh, she's back again. Freedom truckers from Canada destabilizing the economy of two nations for wanting to spread deadly disease. Is that what it was? It wasn't government overreach trying to make people take a drug that had been completely untested, claiming that it would stop it being contagious when it wasn't. And it didn't do that. I think, Helen, we need to part ways. You're doing my tits. Right, everybody. Helen, who is behaving like a Karen, has learnt a new word of the day, which is grifter. Well done. So let's give her the old heave ho. Thank you. I think everybody will be happy for that. Not anymore. These people are coached up to claim asylum. They are, yeah. They are coached up. In fact, was it on I saw a piece on, I want to say it was a Venezuelan TV program, where they were telling people how to claim asylum and stuff. But that's nothing new. That's nothing new. It's been uh, I've seen the same thing for Albania, for the UK. It's, you know, it happens. And you can't blame them to a certain degree, because if their country's falling apart and they've got kids and stuff, I'd move mountains. If I was in their position, I'd move mountains to try and give my kids a better chance, and my missus. Um, Andrea says, God bless you all. Love from New Jersey. Thanks, man. Anyone else in this chat going to the border? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure she'll be back. No doubt she's got multiple troll accounts. Oh, am I? No, I'm not really in either. If I'm totally honest, I dislike both. But it's your country, and at the moment, it's as my mate says, Paul, um, that you know stairs can be tricky. You gotta watch the stairs, man. Stairs. Oh, every president has got to watch out for them stairs. God, my word. Wow, stairs. Now there's a real a real threat there to humanity. Stairs. And don't forget to take your feet out of the pedals when you're riding a bike. Oh, that's funny. Oh dear. It's amazing. Tyrone says, come on, load up. You send Biden to a bad nursing home. Oh gosh, this is amazing. I love it. You guys are funny though. On both sides, you are quite funny. You can't knock it. The humour. I love the humour. Um, who's Gez? Gez already? Why give them Gez? I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, mate. I just didn't understand what you mean. See, Paul's too funny. He struggles with even a 5-stair climb. Oh gosh, I think tomorrow what I could do is queue up some of the gaffs, and we could all have a bit of a giggle. It would be quite good fun, wouldn't it? I'll see if I can find any, and I'll put them together in a montage, and then we'll play the montage tomorrow in the live stream. If you're up for it, that'd be worth a laugh. Um, Chinese immigrants showing FBI agents how to drive stick. Hey, we drive stick really well in this country, I'll have you know. Trevor Z says, Tyrone, yes, he is old. He is more than old. He's ancient, man. He is ancient. I love it. I could tell by your accent that you're not a US citizen either. Why are you here covering this? Feel free to deport yourself if you are here. No, I'm not. I'm in the UK. I am here watching you guys do your thing. So it's funny because if you're you know you've got an issue with people coming You don't want people to stop people coming in your country illegally, but you're quite happy to deport me. Thanks. Cheers. Because that makes sense. Oh dear. Chris said this started a long time ago, more like around 1871, probably even sooner. The game cat's out of the glue bagger. The game cat's out of the glue bagger. Let's go, Brandon. Indeed. Let's go, Brandon. Oh, my word. What a video that is. Trump can give orders now, and 25 governors would listen. What? Are you? She's special in so many ways. Banter streamed, indeed. We've got to put the banter on. We've got to have a bit of banter. It's all about that. We've got, So, Dee Dee, are you, Dee Dee, which camp are you in? Because it seems like there's just two camps here. There's no middle ground with you lot. Which one are you on with? Immigrants are more God-fearing than them Dems. They also believe science, male and female. Well, that's probably true. Where are the lot lizards at? I don't know. Whoa, that's a speeding ticket right there. Yeah, they were hauling, weren't they? I'll find you the location, but Google their website yourself to show the facts. We had their website on earlier. Should we have another? I think I might shut the window earlier because it took us forever to find the website because it was absolutely full of just inflammatory name calling news pieces, and it just buried their website. I eventually found it, but I just thought, wow. But yeah, I'll have a look. We'll have a look a bit more in depth. Today was just like putting the stream up, seeing what was going on, seeing where things were at. Are you a veteran yourself? 2X Army drills. Yeah, it's true. We could. No, it's not that. It's definitely not that. No, it's to do with the way I'm doing it because I can see on my other screen, I can see their feeds and them bringing in sound. Apart from the bottom one, first responders is packed up. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Cotton Garland says 12-year-old girl explains why the most of the world is in debt. The Terrifier, 12-years-old girl explains why. What? Well, it seems that way. He is. He is. Um, I don't see any truck convoys in the move. Perhaps you are in the wrong area. Yeah, well, the problem we've got, Corky, is we're only obviously. I'm not there. I don't really know the geography or topography of the area. So I can only go off the streams that I can find that people are doing and then bring those streams into here. And obviously, I don't really know where they are. But at the moment, it just appears to be pickup trucks, cars, and SUVs. So that's not to say that it's not happening. It's just a bit that we can see. That's all that's happening. But it is only day one. And like we've said before, they've got to earn some money. No, that's true. He's got a thing for having his legs touched. Give a drift for the viewer. Whoop whoop. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? It certainly looks like that. Wow. Yeah, we want to see burnouts. We want to see big, fat burnouts. That's what we want to see. Yeah, big burnouts. I want to hear like a V8 with two twin turbos on a two-step limiter bumping in. That's what we want to see. We should call this the most untrucky truck convoy going. Yeah, there are. I've seen some trucks driving past, but yeah, I just don't think. I don't think we're on the main part of it. I think this is just one of many bits that seems to be going on because they're all feeding in from all over, aren't they? As well. I don't think we'll see anything amazing really until if it's going to happen until I would say Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I know that. Well, this is what we're just saying. This is what we're just saying. I hear Bowling Green, Kentucky is sending Corvettes to the border to be kind of like pace cars for truckers. That's mental. That would be a sight. That would be mega to see. Ex-army drills, you seem very grumpy. Like you seem very, very, very angry. Explain more. Explain more. From Canada, go truckers, go. Is that Paul? We were talking about him. Clyde. Is it Clyde? uh, do I win? I was the first person to spot a truck in the street. I think you can have 10 points for that. Texas is trying to pass a bill. If you're passenger, you have to have papers, or the driver goes to prison for 10 years. Well, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't sound quite right. I bet there's a bit more to it. Try and give us some reference and maybe put a link into to what you're trying to say. This is awesome. Steve-O says, on the road again. I just can't wait to take my country back again. Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it, BJ? We need to follow those Corvettes. That would be superb. Paul, you get 5 points. You saw the next truck. I'm so far behind on comments. Right, I'm gonna. What's this here? Michelle says, What am I hearing saying the truckers are being set up? I have no idea. Where are you hearing it from, Michelle? Are you gelling? Money grab. I don't know, but if you're Russian, who knows? Yeah, I think that's the case. That was my suspicion. Thank you for your service, James. Yeah, I think that is the case. I think this is just one of many. So I'll do some more digging. It requires a bit of research. I mean, literally, yes. I saw you guys were actually on the move, and then I just got up and got in here and started putting together a stream just to see in case something mega was going on. It's only me and Paul's beer reviews that can see all these trucks. There are loads on this road. Yeah, but I don't know if they're in the convoy or they all seem to be in the passing lane. Oh, my internet sucks. Flipping it, man. Honestly, I've got to sort this out tomorrow. All this chaos is so sad and pathetic. People are acceptable to everything as long as it serves them and their own. Well, that works on both sides, Dora, doesn't it? I agree. National Guards will hold them back. I don't know about that. I don't know enough about what the National Guards do. What hold who back? Right, here we go. They starting further north, swinging through several states, Florida, LA, then to Texas. What's LA? Oh, it's no. What do you mean, Florida? And you're saying a state and a town, a state and a city, or do you mean where's LA? San Diego, isn't it? Is LA's not a state, is it? Am I going mad? Los Angeles. No, it's a city. Gosh, I'm sorry. My mind's buffering there, moving. Moving Mav. Moving Mav. Oh, Helen, for Pete's sake. I thought I deleted all your comments, you sponge. I better check. So that didn't work either. Oh my good old computer. She's getting old. This whole convoy is just a money grab. The guy running it has $140,000. Taking in none of that goes to help anyone has to pay for everything themselves. So what's the money about? Probably if it was anything like the truckers, the Freedom Truckers, he won't be using the money now, but it'll probably be to sustain them when they're down there, because that's what happened with the Freedom Truckers. Oh, they haven't even left yet. Right. Okay. Well, there we go. So the bulk of the guys haven't even gone. So we're just watching. I'm sorry about the internet. It's terrible. Um, Valley Star says, "Are you sure that's true fighting, not a show before the elections of president? Here to another side of the Pacific Ocean. I don't believe in 100%. Sorry for the mistakes. I don't use a translator. Ah, right. Okay. So, okay. All right. Okay. I can't answer that because I don't know either. You never know, do you? Because politicians can get people to do all sorts of things. So we don't really know that. But yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I don't. You can't 100% trust any politician at all, especially in a year running up to elections. I mean, both sides will be looking to try and find a way of putting a spin on this. I would have thought. Our hearts have beats, yet are they actually going? Well, we don't know, do we? We're just watching and seeing. Go Texas. Hold the line, says Rush. Oh no, I think I'm that far behind. Patching the CB radio. What they're saying in the chat box. I don't know what the channels are on Zello, so this is something I need to go away for tomorrow and really do some digging, because I don't know how long I can do this live tonight. I'm probably going to go up to maybe 11:30, and then I'm going to leave, but I'll leave this running so you can talk amongst yourselves. But yeah, I'd like to patch it in. It would be interesting to see what they're saying. Well, Guy, that might be the case. You might be right. You might be 100% right. But equally so, it could be that, they're putting a lot of their own money, like Oreo and First Responder, who are off to go and do something that they believe in, and they might not have loads of money. So maybe they need some of those super chats and some of that money to help them along the way. Because fuel isn't free, and wear on the vehicle isn't free, and all that other stuff. Established in 1983, Duroc says Texas secured like a mile stretch of the border. It's wide open, 0.5 miles away. Yeah, they've got like a 1,200-mile border, is it? Oh yeah, Biden likes to pocket the money, doesn't he? I mean, that's the other thing, Guy. Why are you so upset about somebody doing a live stream, taking their time, making some money, when the politicians are constantly filling their pockets with money? Oreo is a grifter, apparently. What's up, y'all? Silent Silver, Prepper, and what's that say? Stacker? Nice to meet you, Silent. Hope you're all right. Hold the door, hold the door. Just passing by, smashing the like button. Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you. I don't even know how many likes I've got. I daren't press the button because Every time I try and open the window, it just nukes my internet. I no doubt in the back of this, my blooming PC is probably trying to do a Windows update or something really frustrating. You won't change their mind. Overthrown El Salvador, Venezuelan governments, US drug money, funding cartels, and people living on stolen land belong to Mexico alone with its resources, says round one. Ridiculous, says Barry. Hello all. Be safe out there, says trucking along with. Oh, I'm gonna say your name wrong. I'm really sorry. Kiersey, is that right? Kiersey? I've got a Casey. That's my daughter's a Casey. Kiersey. Nice to meet you, Kiersey. Jamie says, this was great fun. Thank you for this. Bye, boys. See you later, Jamie. Thank you for coming in. Paul says, Hodor. I have no idea what you mean, Paul, but I like it. That's what they believe, and you won't change their mind. All you could do is close the border. Well, that's what they're trying to do, is close the border. Are we not on the same page here? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know America's been messing with South America as long as it's been going on forever, hasn't it? Gondor, probably. I it wouldn't surprise me. Keep prepping, keep on stacking smartly. Do you know the funny bit is they said, you know, the crash in 2008, the global market collapsed. If it hadn't have been for illegal money that was floating around, then it would have completely collapsed. That is what they say. Don't know if that's true, but that's what they say. What line? They're still coming across half a mile away from Eagle Pass. Oh man, is that what it is? Flipping it. It's not good, is it? Curly Joe Robbie says the House Speaker is not agreeing to the current offer to only allow 5,000 a day of illegal immigrants to cross. That's 1 million a year, which defeats our current congressional law. How so can they try to beat 5,000 a day? How many of you get across a day? Paul McMillan's put Biden 2024 and they're like a dizzy face. Oh dear. Well, you never know. Stand with Texas, Trump 24, says John Bell. Hold the door, keep him out, says Dee Dee. Already in Texas, says James. Where I'm from, we don't censor freedom of speech. At least we didn't used to. Well, where are you from? Just a show for the sheeple. And just to be clear, I think they should close the border to these people in this convoy. Most of them don't care. They're just there to make money. Well, Guy, I mean, it's difficult, isn't it? You know, I've been chatting with a ULEZ protester, and he was telling me how there is dissent within the ranks. There's some really, really good people, and there's some really not good people. Some people just join the cause for the wrong reasons. Some people really want to help. That's just how it is, isn't it? I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with you on that. I mean, yeah, but the other side to it is there's going to be some good people there as well. So You can't tar them all with the same brush. Diapers are tricky. Leave old Joan alone, man. He's just biding his time. Oh. uh, everything's changed on how people were treated before 2020. Now everyone's censored one way or another. Yeah, it's true. It's true. There are actually 4 separate convoys starting in different parts of the country. Not all of them are heading to Eagle Pass either. Ah, okay. Well, it is a 1,200-mile border. So, yeah. Where is this being filmed? And where are the trucks, says Maggie. Well, we're just in one of a few convoys. These are the only people I could find live streaming. So, yeah. Are we sure he's not just playing a really budget version of GTA? Yeah, it's just a budget version where you drive. The whole aim of the game is not to drive into anybody. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. At the moment, I haven't seen any within this convoy. There's a lot of pickup trucks and cars and stuff, but yeah, no trucks. But it is only Monday, and there are more convoys coming from other areas. Civil War is coming, stuck up on Freedom Seeds. Freedom Seeds? What the heck is Freedom Seeds? 157. Gold digger Jean Carroll is just looking for easy money to steal from billionaire Donald Trump. The woman needs to be locked up in a cage. Okay. Are the truckers being set up? Michelle, we don't know. We don't know. I'm not the person to say that or not. I don't know. You are lucky, Nerd Emotion. You don't have to put up with a leader who wears diapers. That is true. But I have a leader that is a complete and utter tool that nobody voted for. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's worse. Have you ever seen, there's a character called Roland Rat who used to be on our TV programs when we were a kid. Go and look him up. He looks very, very like him. He's also a billionaire. Half the country and its resources belong to Mexico, and people are crying that they're stealing their resources. We've destabilized Mexico with the US drug problem. Well, yeah, I see that. I see that, but it was a long time ago. We're talking hundreds of years, aren't we? So, the convoy's purpose is to bring attention to the issue. Where and what comes of their movement is relative to the number of views from the peepers. Well, that's true. And that goes back to what thing you said earlier. Ultimately, it's got a whole bunch of you talking to each other, and maybe you'll find some middle ground in there. Because honestly, if you just end up naming, oh, see, look, there you go. We get into name. See, you're saying that, but then the other side to it is, I don't know if that's true or not true. So I can't say whether you're right or you're not right. But equally so, we know that Biden's not exactly great around kids either. I wouldn't let him anywhere near my kids. Yet. Deacon Charles Michael Casey Rittner praying for all of every problem there is in the world of ours. Listen to When the Children Cry by the music group Great White. Okay. I'll have a look. It's very sad what's going on in the world. Gold digger Jim Carroll gets 85 million for free. Could do with 85 million. That wouldn't be bad. Anyone else got Smokey the Bandit earworms every time the word convoy is mentioned? That, or you know, the drum beat from the tune Convoy. Do you know the mad bit is? I was on the motorway. This is a few years ago, over Doncaster way, and I look in my mirror because I thought, wow, you don't see a truck like that, and it was a replica of the Mack truck with the rubber duck on the bonnet, and it was a perfect replica, and it was so cool. Really, really cool. And more at the next rally point. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do tomorrow in the day, I'm going to try and gather up some information, find out what's going on, and I'm going to try and logistically work it out so we can get a maybe put some stamps onto these individual streams to work out roughly like what group they're in, where they're going to, and try and build a timeline from there. Might be too hard, but we'll give it a go. I'm going to look this up on the Trucker app, GPS stuff. Yeah, good idea, Steve-O. Yeah, I'll try and work out what's going on. There's a great clip of Nancy out there having a coming apart on camera. Build that wall. UK here too. Wish we would do the same here. Says Casual Gamer. Is that Jack and Coke you drink? No, it's Pepsi, and it's my last bit, and it's flat as a fart. So no, not got anything. It's Monday. I just can't be doing it. I'm just going to flick through this conversation that you're all chatting. Too bad Biden can't fall off a long drop. He says, a bit of what, John? A bit of what? A bit of what? Kenny says, I'm a truck driver myself and I support my fellow drivers out there in the convoy. Be safe, y'all. Thank you, Kenny. That's very kind of you. I'm letting you guys argue about whoever Jean Carroll is. Yeah, well, this is the way the world's going, Tyrone. I think everybody, well, it certainly seems like we're all getting pretty fed up with our dictators at the moment. Do, do, do. Rasco, I will leave Joe alone. Can you answer me one question? Can you read what I'm saying? Paul says, I hear Trump is going to ban the sale of shredded cheese. He wants to make America great again. Oh, see what he did there. It's great in cheese. This is brilliant. It's quite funny. Oh, Dennis, how many are in the convoy? This is roughly, the convoy is about 2 miles long of vehicles, but there's no trucks in this as far as I can see, and they're going quite quickly compared to the truck ones. Bryce, what the heck? You can't say that. I don't think women have the right to vote. This is why we have a border. Really? Come on now. Honestly. Greetings from Serbia. Support for Texas. Support for an independent Texas, says Mandrak. Thank you very much, Mandrak. I don't think that'll ever happen, but yeah. Raven says, I think they were starting in Florida and driving to Texas, and that's like a 3 or 4 day drive. Yeah, I think it's going to be a big, big, long drive. This is just the very, very start of it. Um, you know, it's just, yeah, it's just going to take a little bit of time. I know everyone's like, oh no, there's no trucks. Oh no, but just give it time. Give it time. We'll see. I'm just trying to find out some good comments. There's a lot of arguments about all sorts of random stuff. Like, just thank you, Arlene. Louisiana. I'm sorry, Louisiana, that I couldn't work that out. It's so obvious now. Absolute spongehead. As if I didn't realise. Thank you. The ladies put me right. Hello, Luke. You're all right. He says, nice of them to all head to Mexico for a vacation. What a lovely thing to do. The borders at Louisiana and Oklahoma are shocking, trying to cross the borders. There you go. Hope you're well, mate. I hope you're doing okay. Right. Thank you. Round one. Well, yeah, LA. I was like, hang on. I'm thinking like Super Bowl was in LA, so that must mean that LA is a city, and it's the one with all the. Isn't it the one with that Manky Hotel, the Cedric Hotel? Is it or something or other? The one where everybody keeps because it's near Skid Row. I'm sure that's LA. I might be wrong. Indiana. K9 says, who's fooling who? Hilarious. Americans are not Canadian. I'm not picking a side, but we're traditionally much better armed. That's pure gold. Pure gold. Oh, I love it. You lot are mental. Oh, I like this guy. JLR investigates. If you guys have not seen his channel before, go and watch it. It's really interesting. He just goes to groups of people and he just talks to them, and he just gets the truth. It's amazing, and you can make your own decision from watching it. He doesn't really push a narrative or anything like that. He just says, "Hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about that?" And yeah, go and watch him. He's really good. Thank you, Garcia. The same truckers that are complaining about immigrants taking resources from veterans are not doing anything for the veterans themselves. They just make noise like the Liberals. I don't know. I don't know about that. We have Noisy Puff, who says, much love for Texas from Slovenia. Thank you, Noisy Puff. I like Slovenian wine. There's a white wine, and I cannot for the life of me think what it's called. Oh, Noisy Puff, if you're still in chat, it's a white wine that you guys won't make. It's really popular over there. It's got a white label with black writing, and I can't think what it's called. And also, Slovenian hops are very good in beer. Yeah. It's lots of hearts. Kay says there are several others that have left for the border in cars, SUVs, and campers. Yeah, I think that's what these guys are, Kelly. The thing is, I can only share what I can find, and I've got a very fragile internet at the moment, so I can't really go hunting for more. So I am just gonna ride this out until 11:30, which which is about 6 minutes, and then I'm just going to leave this stream running overnight, and I'll try and add some. I'll try and add some more cameras in, and if it's still going in the morning, then happy days, because of the time difference. Buffy, who looks very like a little ferret. Ohio here, standing with Texas. If President Trump was in office, this wouldn't be here. Biden administration is a joke, not to mention a huge shout out to New York for giving the boot to illegals. I'm surprised at that with New York because it's quite liberal. So I'm amazed that they've been the ones that have stopped it. Protect my property. God bless Texas, says Christine. And I suppose it's going to be left to me again to point out to everyone who's driving on the wrong side of the road. I know, right? They're all on the wrong side of the road. All on the wrong side of the road. Emerald Envy says, Texas, US, travel safely all. You look a bit like the Grinch, if I'm honest. 93.5 FM. Everybody's chatting. Rose, I can't see what the emoji is, but she's got a big thumbs up. Eagle Pass was 12,000 processed border crossers per day. Holy smokes. That's a lot of people. Wow. I didn't realize it was that bad. I literally live 130 miles away from Eagle Pass on a border city. What's it like? Is it? I'll tell you what, Gussie. If you ever want to come on and have a chat, I'd love to talk to you about it. Lower Alabama, says Deborah. Thank you. That's not a bad shout, is it? What about a tariff on goods coming from Mexico until they stop the flood of invaders? The only problem is with that is that there's going to be essentials that people want, and so effectively all that will happen is the Americans will just pay more for it. But yeah, it's a thought. Yeah, Bobby's right. We have got our own government that's trying to ruin our lives at the moment. But the worst bit here is, I think the bulk of people don't want to vote for either of them. That's how bad it's got. So yeah, we're not having much fun, are we, Bobby? Rose says, "Thanks for the stream. I subbed. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Rose. I actually don't know how many subs I've got. I have no idea. I've had a few in a while. Oh my word, my phone. I'm really sorry. My phone's been on Do Not Disturb for the entire time because it was charging. Mm-hmm. Do. Um, sorry, I'm just trying to go through the messages I've been sent by you guys. Okay. Thank you for all the bits that you've sent. I will have a good old dig into that tomorrow, and we'll make some magic happen over this week, and we'll get more and more. Oh my goodness! When did that happen? Wow! Thank you guys. I'm over 4,000 subscribers. I didn't expect that to happen. Thank you very much to everybody that's subscribed. Wow! Thank you. That's yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. Wow. That's very kind. Because I know the history of Oreo and First Responder, I've watched them for 3 years. I know how they work. They don't care about the board, or their total purpose for being there is to panhandle. You know what, Guy? You sound very like somebody that I know that is just a massive hater. I know you're actively got the ump about these two people, but I don't care. I just honestly don't care. I'm not interested. Um, at the moment, they're letting me use their live stream. It's not costing me anything, and we can see what's going on. And you've made your point multiple times now. Have you got anything else to bring to the conversation? Because you're just frankly boring me now. We've got somebody from Sweden, Gnome Power. Oh, I know where that image comes from. Did you watch Gnome Power? Did you watch the Louis Giglio thing? Michelle says, "Love it, funny. Americans fighting back to the sickly Biden and the Democrats governors." Paul says, "Hello, my Swedish friend." 1.5 thousand likes. Flipping it, man. That's mad. Mad, mad, mad. Crazy. Wow. On my way, buddy. That's mad. Hello from Vegas, says Rose. Vegas, baby. Tammy Hotchkiss says from Spokane, Washington State. Hi, Tammy. Welcome. Vegas, baby. I'd like to go to Vegas. I was meant to go this year, but this year's been a little bit different. Jody says this feels very much like a 1960s Vietnam War protest that swept the nation. I suspect a lot of new rock stars will become famous if they get a guitar and write some songs. Hey, you're probably right. You know, I'm sorry. I keep struggling because in the night I bit the side of my tongue, and I don't know if anybody else does this. I just occasionally, once in a blue moon, bite my tongue in my sleep, and the pain was searing. It woke me up, and it's all sore. So when I'm talking, it like rubs on my teeth. It hurts. John says, "Hello from New York. I love it." Hey, John, how you doing? That's a groovy photo. Paul saying out like Washington. I hit the button, baby. Dick, you're a legend. Like I say, if you're a Democrat or a Republican, you're all welcome here. And you might not like what I say, and you might like what I say, but I'm kind of in the middle with it all. But at the moment, there's not a lot going for the Democrats, if I'm totally honest with you. You seem to have a very difficult win coming up. What's the? I think that they're going to break out barbecues. That would be my first guess. Then maybe a little bit of steak. Somebody will have an air fryer, I'm sure. So they'll have some fries. It's going to be awesome. And then they're all going to drink some beers. But I don't actually know, Edwin. That's a good question. And one of the questions I'd like to answer. So I will be having a look at that in tomorrow, basically. I shall be going through all sorts of stuff and seeing what I can find out. New York is in. Hello. Where is this area of the convoy? See, that's another thing, Atom. I don't know. I literally saw this and jumped on, and I haven't. Literally, I just found some streams and put them on. So I'm going to do a bit more research tomorrow, so we can. It's a truck. I see one. It's right there. Look. But it's probably working. Jerks is from Vegas. No, because I don't think it got finished. Remember that Trump cheated people out their donations for the wall. I don't know if that's true. I have no idea. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know. Who knows? Keep on rolling. Absolutely. Your English is horrible. Thank you. Your hat is terrible. No. Thank you very much. Well, as a person that is English, who speaks English, being told by a Texan in Russia that my English is terrible, I don't know what to say. Unreal. We back Governor Greg Abbott completely. Leave them alone, says Tammy. Biden tore the wall down. I can't until Kid Rocks, Tom McDonald. Terrorized Germany. Hi from Germany. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're well. Right, okay. I'm going to have to kind of... Oh, guy, you're so boring. I bet he's great fun at a party, isn't he? Well, they'll be tracking him, whatever. It's not hard to track a bunch of vehicles. Right, okay. Here he is. Always a red. Hey, John. Looking good there, young man. I'm glad you are covering this. Nice one. Thanks, mate. Hope you're okay. Always a red. I am. I'm here. If you want to message me on my new Instagram, which is at nerd_in_motion. And yeah, chat to me on there. Or my other one, which I think you have anyway. Last I heard, the razor fence hasn't been cut. No, they haven't touched that fence. Yeah, of course it is. I have the feeling that something is going to happen. I think this. The problem is, right, a bunch of people want to protest, and then before they do it, a bunch of people call them a bunch of names and get really nasty with them. What does that do to that bunch of people that want to protest? Does that make them think, oh, you know what? I might not go and do it now because they call me nasty names? No, I think what it does is it makes those people want to double down, and then they get really, really angry. So then things actually happen. And that's why all gnomes, not just one, all of them support Texas. There you go. New Jersey supports Texas. We've got another German in the house who supports. We've got South Australia. Susie, g'day. She's with USA. Sorry, Susie. Apparently, the text in Russian says my accent's terrible. That I can't speak English despite being English. Some people just don't like other people making money. And the fact that he was saying that he's been following these people for years just makes it sound like he can't get on with his life and just do something else. He just likes to troll around. The problems we have down here at the border in Texas not only affects the US, but it affects the whole country. Sorry, I'm terrible, aren't I? Not only affects the well, hang on a minute. No, do you mean us or do you mean the US? Because I think you're not meant to have that the in there. Problem is, we have down at the border in Texas not only affects us, but it affects the whole country. People working at locations where other people can come in illegally and work, it's a big issue. See, that also needs to be sorted by your government. Needs to make sure that companies are forced to, you couldn't get away with that in the UK, where you might be for a little while, but you can't in the long run. And by the way, Garcia, I like the Mopar, man. I'm a Mopar mechanic in the UK, so I did my apprenticeship on Jeep, Chrysler, and Dodge. There's also change happening in Germany for us. It's the farmers. Well, yeah, it is. It's. I'll be totally honest with you that, and this is part of the problem why I think people came or voted to leave in the UK. I'm not saying that it's the right reason, but I'm saying that this is a big part of the reason, is that the EU was making up rules on rules on rules on rules, and those rules were affecting the people who are actually working on the with their hands, like farmers, like civil engineers, like mechanics, all those kind of people. And I think basically what has happened there is that those rules just wear everybody out after a while, and I think that is what has happened. I think in Germany and France, you're getting fed up with all the nonsense, and it's not good. Laredo, Texas. There was a Jeep Laredo here in the UK. I don't know if you can get them out there. It was a Grand Cherokee Laredo, which was like had a plastic bottom half to it, and they were manual. They were stick. Yeah, there's all sorts, isn't there? There's all sorts going on. We don't know. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people that profit from war. Right. I am absolutely knackered. It is nearly midnight. So what I'm going to do, whilst you are all still here, I am going to try and find some feed. My man Jim's in the house, so everything's going to be okay. And I'm going to then go to bed. And I will leave the channel running all night. And you guys can dip in, you can have a chat, you can talk to one another, just don't be nasty. And hopefully that will just keep eyes on. Okay. I've got hiccups. I might be able to organise something later on down the line where if other people are available to help man the live stream, especially if we've got some people abroad, maybe someone like LR or Jim or whatever can run the stream. Um, so yeah. Hey, Sun Bear Brewing, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, mate. I haven't done a live for a long time, um, but wow, there's people from all over the world, everywhere. Um, right, it's not at the moment, is it, Diesel Doctor? This is not a real convoy just yet. It will be, I think so. Amen, brother. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, and we wish you all the best in Germany as well, with your illustrious leaders. Hello from Greece. Hello, Greece. How you doing? Um, so funny story. A Greek guy. So I went to Greece and I was there for a week. And our host, I was trying to learn a little bit of Greek, and I said, all I want to know how to do is say thank you very much. And he taught me that to say thank you very much, you said skasa padakalo. So getting a taxi, I go into the centre of Athens. Guy was really nice, proper top lad, and I shut the door on the taxi and I said, Scasapana Carlo. And he looked at me and he looked like he was going to kill me. And he drove off. And I thought, what on earth might happen? Anyway, the problem is he had a radio, he radioed all the other taxis, and then I couldn't get any taxi back out of the centre of Athens because he'd radioed everybody. And I was picked up by somebody else and yeah, brought all the way back. And yeah, so be careful when a Greek teaches you the local language. James Gallagher says, love from Donegal Island. Thanks, James. That's really good of you. Thank you. Welcome. Mr. Spike, yeah, we've seen a few of you German guys have come in tonight. Yeah, mate, we've got the same problem here in the UK, to be totally honest. It's just stupid. Right, I'm going to try and find some streams and add them in. So I'm going to pause this. I'm going to take myself off camera. So I'll see you all in the morning. And good luck to you all and safe to everybody. Be safe, everybody in the convoy. Love you lots. I'm going to keep on with this for the rest of the week, all being well. And yeah. Last thoughts, Biden 24. No, I don't think so. Definitely not. I don't think he'll be alive that long. I think they need to find a replacement quick because, yeah, he's probably gonna fall up some stairs. Indeed, I know, right, Jen? Yeah. I'll try and put some gaffs together later as well because there's some funny ones. Right. Good night. I'm gonna leave this running. I'll take myself off air. And we'll add some bits and bobs in. So yeah, stay chat, carry on. Sorry, I'm back a second. Just to quickly tell you that I'm going to change the chat to subscribers only mode, only because I'm asleep. Well, I'm not asleep. I will be asleep. So I just want to keep it kind of moderated to a point, just so you know what I mean. So if you haven't subscribed, now is the time. Love you. Bye.
Bye.